Something went wrong. Why does that work? No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! Oh! We trapped her! Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying! Everyone is dying! Oh my god. PP is down. Great! I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too! Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. Okay, what? Good night. Meow. Hey. Oh, dude! What the fuck? Sir, can we, Flipping everyone up and trying to beat us. What do you mean? No! No! This is not good. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like, no! Shit! Tencent ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. I'm scared, Mama. Well, Daddy. Well. Well.
The stages of regret you cycled through.
Don't worry about it. Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. Oh. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh! No! Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. Oh! shit! Oh shit! It's crashing! No! Frames! Frames! Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? What if we give... Go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That is so cute!
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
I didn't know they do that!
Moth Fool says,
No!
G-Morn. Cave Moye.
I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Hi. Hi. Okay, I don't know why I was waiting for that. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. T space. Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. You can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in a corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Wait, can I jump on it? Oh! No! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh. Hello? Thor, coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I just sat down at my computer, and then, you know... I saw a raiding coming. Hello, welcome in. That's an early raid. How was your stream? Welcome. What were you playing? You were playing World of Warcraft. Dimitro, hi. Thornif, hi. Hello. Selmar coming in with the 22 months of sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that as well. That's a whole lot of support, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes once again and your ads. Yes, your ads. Oh my goodness.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Woody 5728 says, Happy birthday for Friday. It appears I'm on the other side of the year for my sub-anniversary, just like I'm on the other side of the world to you. So no hugs from me, Kappa.
Woody! That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh no, not it. Wait.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Hang on, that's not correct.
Woody 5728 says,
Oops.
Happy birthday for
Fine.
Friday. It appears I'm on the other side of the year for my sub-anniversary, just like I'm on the other side of the world to you. So no hugs from me, Kappa.
I'm overwhelmed. Woody, thank you so much for the... Oh god.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
I'm fine. Woody, thank you so much for... Oh my goodness. For the 6 months, that's so very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your every watching, and no hugs, but that's fine. Well, virtual hugs maybe, huh? Thank you. Blake coming in with 10 months as well. Holy moly. Blake, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much. So much for the emote. Not for the emotes, but enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ads as well. Thank you so much. Aegis Demon, hello. Hello. Welcome in as well. Thank you for the 50 bits. That's very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed, it seems. There's a lot going on at the moment. Thor, you did play one. You were doing random stuff. The world quest, fishing, and some farming. Oh, fishing! Nice. Are you like fishing for a specific goal, or just like for the auction house? Some channels are trying to convince you to make WoW your main stream game as well, right? And what do you think about that? How do you feel about it? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Dread as well. Hello, Dread. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? Dimitro is apparently very, very much responsible for that, huh? Hi, Scrubby. Hi. How are you? Welcome. You like, wow, you've been playing since 2005 with breaks here and there. So yeah, I mean, there's always some things to do, right? So it's a very good like main game to play. I say that, enjoying it a lot as well. I would definitely agree with them. Also, thank you for that hype. You kicked off a hype train as well. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm hi. Slightly overwhelmed. He wants it. No questions asked. Fair. Oh goodness.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Thor, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tool Unit. That's incredibly sweet of you. And generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. Right, age mostly. Yeah. You just like fishing. Fishing is great, isn't it? It's so relaxing. It's so nice. It's just so like, I don't know. I really love fishing. It's just a way of like, winding down from busy days, or just letting your mind process stuff while you just, or you can have like a TV show on while you do it as well, right? Or something, or a stream, Doing Wrath was your main downtime activity. Oh, that's so lovely. I love that. Fishing is so it's, oh man. When you were not raiding or RP, oh, did you do a lot of RPing? That's really cool. Actually, let me. Okay, I'm still in the testing phase of music and what kind of music I like to have in the background. I'm fine.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Okay. Dread gifting a sub to Thor. That's so very kind of you, Dread. Thank you so much. Thor, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free watching. Dread, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. It's really good to see you as well. Thank you. Ziggy, hi. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, Thor. I really do get jump scared every time that alert goes out. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. That's not usually the case, but apparently, like, I guess it's because I'm usually it's just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe because of unexpected things or something. Is the music loud enough? Do you even hear the music? Doing okay, Ziggy? Alrighty. Have you been able to sleep a little bit this weekend?
Squirrel.
Uh-huh. Yep. Ziggy, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had a good weekend. Which included celebrating my birthday, which was fun. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. You want that water bottle? Well, do you have a decathlon in your area? Because that's where it's from. Otherwise, you can also maybe order it through Decathlon. You know the real reason? It's because squirrels. I mean, squirrels do like jump scare me a little bit. Ziggy, make your joke. Do your best. Do your best. Also, I got my shoes, my running shoes. Really happy with them. I already tested them, and they're great. I love them so much. And also, I got a whole lot of books. My goodness. Thank you, Dread. Thank you. Yeah, it was a really good time. The only unfortunate thing was that my favorite sushi restaurant was closed, which was disappointing. But, you know, it is what it is. You got a huge glass as well. Yours is themed for One Piece. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that. That's really cool. How dare I know, right? I know. Hi, Caddis. Welcome in. Doing well. How are you? Closed for the day or permanently closed? No. Closed for the day, or for a few weeks. They apparently they were on they're having vacation, but that wasn't like last year on my birthday. It was open, so I'm just very disappointed that they closed. They were closed. They decided to have vacation on my birthday because I really wanted to go there. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. It's very, very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Spoofy, hi, Spoofy. I did have a great weekend. Yes, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. They dared to go on holiday during my birthday. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Opening. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. It's very appropriate. Confetti. Yes, Spoofy, we're gonna see each other soon. How long until we get? We said the 14th, right, or the 15th? 14th, I think. It's in like 2.5 weeks. Yay! I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you just missed my response to your glass switches. Right. Yeah, I think it's really cool to have like a themed thing for One Piece as well. I've not watched One Piece, but isn't that like a super long show as well? Only first day back at work and already long for a new vacation. Summer, when is your next vacation? Because you mentioned like cycling up to the north, right? Or is that for like a vacation later on? English only, please, Woody. 1K episode, excuse me. Episode 1137 came out yesterday. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to like catch up on that, I suppose. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But okay, so I eventually, hang on. So I got me a bunch of books. This is the one that Blake always talks about, Ties of War. But I have like a whole bunch. And then yesterday I saw, oh, this one's actually been standing in the sun for a while, I think. But that's all right. I got like loads. Shit. Should have been more careful with them. Loads. Yeah, so, okay, the thing, I was gonna unbox them, but I got so excited because they arrived on my birthday, right? So I was like, oh shit, I need to... I wanna, you know, my parents, like, I bought this and my parents were like, oh, that's our birthday present then. So now I got these from my parents, but they all arrived on my birthday. So I unboxed them and then later, look. And then later on, I was like, oh no shit, I was gonna do that on stream. But you know, it's what it is. What it is. There's a lot.
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Reactive, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate
The
that.
heart is the strongest muscle.
Lander486 says, hello my friend, actually on a Monday again. I am grateful to be celebrating you. That you're alive. You're able and willing to share your time with us. Your presence being something that enriches my life. You really make a good difference to me, and I hope you continue to enjoy favorable momentum in your life. I shall be cheering you on as always.
Landar, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words as always. You're a word wizard. We already knew that, but like, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Reactive again, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. That's also incredibly generous, incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Holy heck. There's a lot going on. You're planning to do that at the end of September, right? Just got your approval at work, so you're gonna make a reservation soon? Cool. That's awesome. Warcraft, yep. You had a good weekend, Spoofy. Got your reset day today. Mondays are currently your Sundays. You'll be lurking while you rummage around the house. Sounds good. Enjoy your rummaging. And enjoy your lurks, Spoofy. It's good, really good to see you. And I can't wait to meet you in real life. You got about 22 Warcraft books yourself. You read about 20 of them. Nice, that's awesome. Are you like reading them in order as well? I'm trying to like read them in order. Well, I'm currently at the 5th book technically, and I'm reading them in order. It's a lot though. Hi Epic, hi, welcome in. How's it going? That Stack makes your bookworm heart happy. I know, right? Love it. Time for lunch, BRB. Summer, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy. Leonard, it's good to see you as well. Revenger, hi. Welcome in. How's it going? How did you end up buying books, Revenger? Hope you did. I kind of hope you did. Lunchtime for you, Thor. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lunch. And have a good rest of your day. And thank you again. Really appreciate the raid. Oh, you read them in the order you got them in. Right. I see. I hope it's a little bit. But then again, I think that it's also possible to just read them, like, because they are good standalone books as well. At least the books that I've read so far. Yeah, I enjoyed my birthday weekend a lot. Yeah. I'm feeling good, Lander. Yeah, I'm having good. Like, I'm really happy with the books. I got my running shoes as well, which are a lot better than the old running shoes I had. And oh, I got a heart rate monitor, like the one that you like put in your like a chest monitor, which is awesome because it's a lot more accurate, and especially during bike rides where the surface is very like shaky and everything, it tends to not pick up the heart rate that well on my watch at least. So and apparently I tested it out on Saturday, and apparently it can sometimes be a difference of like 10. So my watch records like 180, and then my heart rate monitor records 170. So it's definitely a lot better. And I'm gonna get a bike fit, which basically means that there's a professional who is going to look at, I'm gonna take my bike to this professional, he's gonna put him on the trainer, and he's gonna like very closely look at how I sit on my bike and what I need to change in order for my position, for my posture to be even better, and for you know, for my training purposes. So in my case, it's just like being able to do longer rides, and also to become a little bit faster, to be able to have like the ultimate like position on it. So I'm very excited about that. It's going to be
in 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks I will be spending almost the entire week. On the 11th I will still stream, but then from 12th until the 17th I will spend at Gendo's, and I think it's the 13th that I will have that bike fit, and then on 14th, I think it was 14th, we will have Korean barbecue with Spoofy, and then so it's gonna be a fun week. It can be better, Revenger. What's going on? You want to talk about it? Big hunks for you. You bought all of the books, or you said that there were a few that were already sold, right? Which ones did you manage to get? Yeah, it's very useful. I'm very excited about it because I tend to there's always something where I either there's too much pressure on my hands, or maybe too much pressure on my butt basically, or or my knees don't really. So yeah, this is he's supposed to really look at also see if I need new crank arms, or a different distance from the steering. What's it called? Like steering pin and the handlebars, basically. The handlebar pen and the handlebar, like there's a pin, the stem, that one. Thank you, Woody. Yeah. I was saying that I'm gonna get a professional bike fit in 2 weeks, Woody, which I'm very excited about. You didn't know that existed for biking. You didn't know you had that for running. Yeah, and so for running you have like the analysis part and such, where you just run on like a belt probably, and like they measure how you run, and based on that they advise you they advise shoes usually. But the thing with that is that it's usually done in the store, where they try to sell you the shoes that that they have there, and most of the time they're very expensive shoes too. So in this case, if I was to do that for running, I would probably go to a physiotherapist or something, because they tend to do that as well, or at least in the environment, like somewhere over in like some physiotherapists here do that, but they're like independent, so they're not going to recommend you. They're just going to recommend you a type of shoe and like the build of a shoe, and not like a brand or anything like that. Which is also the case for this bike fitter, who is independent. He doesn't sell anything, so the only thing that he will make money from is the bike fit itself. And then he will recommend like other stuff. He will recommend like a variety of things, maybe even new shoes, but like he won't be better for it, if that makes sense. And that makes it feel a little bit more genuine and more trustworthy, maybe. I don't know. You sold 5 already. We'll send a picture when you get them in Discord. Nice. I'm very curious. Very excited for you too. You're active for a house again and sadly didn't get it again. Oh, Revenger. I have a friend who is also looking for houses, looking to buy a house, and she's also it's been so tough to find houses, because there are so many people that, like they always go for more than the seller will ask for. Oh, what's the word? Like ask price, but that's like too literal probably. It's very difficult to get a house these days. You actually need to do it as you've never done one. Oh, Woody, that's a very good idea, especially for you, since you're so active in sport as well. Keep putting it off and dealing with any minor bits of discomfort. Right. I think it would be a very good investment for you, Woody, because you usually, or from what I understand, at least from this person, you get like a big report of everything that is measured, everything that is recommended. And so you can like you can use that in the future for future bikes. You can like keep using that and be comfortable on your bike while also, especially with when you're doing 8 to 9 hour rides like you do. That's definitely worth it, I think. Pure coincidence, and you always end up we always end up needing the most expensive stuff, right? Yeah. Expensive. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's why I like the independent parties in that sense. You're looking at a new build apartment, so it's kind of lottery. Right. 75 people react on one unit as well. Is it rent or is it like buying? You're unemployed, so you're still on the fence about it with your finances. Makes sense. Yeah. It is a very expensive thing to do, I think. Not exactly. Well, it depends on the person, I guess, on who it does. But yeah, it can be an expensive thing to do. You've only done a total of 26 hours of riding since the start of April. Well, I've done less. Although I did. So Saturday I was actually practicing because I've never really done like any kind of watts like tests, right? Or like power tests or something like that. And well, still not necessarily very trained. Like the last few weeks I've only trained like bike once a week. Yeah, so it's not an FTP test that I've done, but more like, because it's very difficult to like find a good place to do a good FTP test, since there's a lot of you have to like, there's a lot of crossroads and a lot of like places where you need, you know, or traffic lights and such. So it's a bit difficult to like get that done properly. But they're working on a road, like the road that I cycle on. It's supposed to be like a highway for bicycles, and it's done at the end of 2026, and hopefully that should help with that. But so I was apparently I was in the top 6. It said the top 60% of the 5-minute attempts, like watts attempts. I don't know how to how to explain that. Hang on. Buy, right. You earn too much for social renting, but vrije sector is too much for you. Oh, that you're like in the middle of that. Like, that's a terrible place to be in, Revenger. I'm so sorry, because that's the most difficult one, right? That's the most difficult place to be. I hope that you will get a place very, very soon. Seeing how there are like 75 people also responding, and yeah, that does seem a little bit difficult and hard to find, but yeah, nothing you can do about it. Yeah, unfortunately. So I think we did like 5 minutes. My previous record was 187 watts for 5 minutes, and now it was 221. And I think Gendo told me to do like 200 or something, or 210 maybe. So that was cool. And then I did a 60 seconds of what, I don't know what it was, what it used to be, but now it's 330 watts, which apparently is pretty good for my gender and age. Top 60% apparently. Which I'm happy about. So that's really cool. So now tomorrow I plan on doing an interval training. Like just to see what I can do with it, because well, I do get my strong legs from my parents, so and I'm excited to see what I can do with it. And then of course in 2 weeks I will have that I will have that bike fit, and hopefully that will help too. So yeah, looking forward to it. I'm excited. I am excited. Okay. Let's see. World of Warcraft. Okay, so I still have one Ice Crown Citadel run to go, and that's the warrior one. And then no, I don't want you to download that one. Yeah, so that's the warrior, and then this is my last chance of getting that like collector bounty thing, because I think that ends tomorrow or something. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. You got a song in your head now, yeah? Well, all-time 1 minute power for you is 694, dude. 5 minutes power is 389. Holy moly! Oh yeah, the watts per kilo, right? It's also a thing apparently. Revenger, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope that you're alright, and I hope that work is okay for you today. Assuming that you're working, but yeah. It's very good to see you. Wait, hang on. I'm actually... What was the... But yeah, I've been very impressed with your power things, Woody. Oh yeah, so for me it was 5.02 for the 60 seconds watts per kilo, and then for 5 minutes was 3.36 per kilo. I don't know, I guess it's a good start. All right, let's but yeah, that's like 694. Holy moly. Insanity. Oh yeah, I also got like another mount. I was actually putting that on the list. I wanted to put that on the list for a stream, but no, I already got it. Which is that's the what's it called again? It's when you get from dailies, or from a daily per day, you get spoils from it in Northrend. The white polar bear, I think it's called. Where is it? Yeah, Reigns of the White Polar Bear. Bear. So that's cool. So we got another mount, but it's not part of the collector's bounty, of course. Okay, we'll do the warrior. And then I have a few other things that I want to do. Could do more night what's it called? Night Hole? No? Doesn't sound right. No, it is Night Hole, I think. I don't know. Well, the one I gotta skip for at least. So the skip is nice to have. Oh, I got the sound all wrong. Okay.
I am honored.
I'm actually curious if I... Oh no, wait, I don't have any more for this. I think I had everything for...
Be careful.
For warrior in terms of tokens, right? Just gonna like check that. No, so apparently I still need... Oh, this is an Assault of Violet Hold. That makes no sense to me. But then again, okay, we're not working on transmog at the moment. Sending luck vibes. You're going pickpocketing for dice. Pickpocketing? Are you roguing? I hope that it will. Oh, where did my quest stuff go? Wait a minute. maybe that's why. If I now put it, no. Heh. Where did that? I don't get it. Oh, apparently they all got like untracked for some reason. I don't know why that is. It's weird. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. We're also having to start over again almost from scratch. Almost from scratch, really. ATP is back down to 3.63 watts per kilo, so you need to work a bit more over the next 8 or so weeks to get it back up to previous fitness levels. Right. Putting new tubeless sealant back in your tires. Maybe get it looked at by a mechanic, because the last time you rode it was April 12th. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Have you been biking inside all the I mean, I can imagine, like, considering it's winter over there, I can imagine that you don't really cycle outside at the moment, right? Hi, Shra! You thought you followed last stream? Weirdly, it hadn't worked. Well, you know, there's always... it's never late. It's never too late, right? Nice that you found me back, though. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we're going to go to ICC. This is our last attempt for the collector's bounty. And then afterwards, I'll have to see if I'm gonna continue with it, because it's... Ugh, well... Alright, since then I've been inside, and it's harder to do 5 to 6 hours inside compared to outside. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's so boring to do that inside, right? I gave a video recommended. Yay! That's awesome. I love that. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of the stuff. Anyway, heroic, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird, isn't it? Sometimes it doesn't stick, or it's just, yeah, it's strange. I don't know why that happens. It's yeah. Well, I was gonna think, like, yeah. Well, yeah, you know, I guess that there's like sometimes maybe events on the front end don't really work as well as intended or something. Because have the channel points been... The channel points have been fixed, right? Like the alignment, because they apparently broke it at some point, but I think they fixed that. I understood some of the words there. Always fun to hear about different lingo. To be fair, it's... yeah, I'm only just starting to understand all of that, Catis. But it's only because Gendo knows a lot about these things, knows a lot about these things, so he's been like helping me out with it as well. Well, and you know, my bike also has like my bike's tires are also tubeless, so that I knew because I have the same, you know, the same kind of tube. But yeah, it can be very like overwhelming when you don't know, like, when you're not that into biking, I guess. Oh, it's fixed. Nice. Good. Good. Oh. I always underestimate how hot ginger tea can be.
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with
Okay, and I still don't know which of these Which of these count for... Ah, there we go. For the quest. Because I think we still need to do this quest before... Because I don't remember exactly. I think Epic was one of them who still needed something from this... for the legendary as well. But I don't actually remember what it was and what we need to do. And I think reactive as well, right? But no, I don't really remember. I gotta admit. Regarding this raid, if someone wanted to do this as a challenging raid, what level should one be? You mean like in not time walking, but what is it, like when you're low? You mean in retail? So I think you'd need to be below 30. Because then you can still... No, wait, was it... No. I think you can do 60? Up until 60, I think. But then you'd have to talk to Chromie in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. And then you will have to make sure that you're in the Wrath of the Lich King timeline. Yeah, so I think that's what you need to... That's the only thing you need to do. The step you gotta do versus the vampire boss. Oh, right, yeah. But that's after this quest line, right? After this quest, right? Because for now I still need to get like 25 more souls. Gonna see how much all the if these count at all. Yeah, it can be a bit complicated. If you've done it once, then it's pretty doable. But like, yeah, for first time it's a bit like confusing maybe. But basically what it means is you tell the game like, oh, I want to be... This expansion should be my... okay, these all don't count. You tell the game like, this expansion should be the current expansion for me right now, basically. And that's what, like, you do that with Chromie. And I think that the guards will tell you which... Or the guards can tell you where Chromie is, I think. Yeah, that's a really nice explanation, Witty. Yeah, it can be a bit confusing. You get those timeline things when you play for a month back in November. Right. No, so you have to like specifically ask, like, if you don't choose it, you're just gonna be in the main, like in the wait, when did the War Within come out? It was last year somewhere, right? I don't remember. But so basically, unless you tell Chromie that you want a different timeline, she will just like put you in the Dragonflight timeline. Or last expansion, you would be in the Battle for Azeroth timeline. Because that would well, it's not entirely like, I don't know why does anyone know why Shadowlands got skipped in that? Because that was a bit confusing to me, honestly. Because Battle for Azeroth was the basically the main timeline for leveling, and then suddenly it skipped to Dragonflight, not like Shadowlands. Permanent timeline ends once she hit level 59. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah, definitely. Yeah, as far as I know, it does. And then you have to like get to the current timeline. But before that, you can still. I'm not sure if there will be a lot of people raiding though, but it should be an option then.
Let's get a move on then.
Yeah, it would be cool though, because at this point, I think that since Pandaria is now out, I don't think Wrath of the Lich King isn't much of a challenge anymore in terms of rating, but I'm not sure.
A lone orc against the might of the
It looks like Classic is going to start going through expansions as well, though. So Wrath will come around again in a few years. I don't know why at this point they don't just like, you know, they don't just let you choose to, you know, that you won't be able to just like choose the expansion, which expansion is the latest, and you'll just like continue in that, if that makes sense. But then again, if you do that, then there's going to be the challenge of having enough players in all of the expansions. So I guess that, you know, but I guess it really depends because, you know,
That was Sourfang,
it's
the Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end.
yeah, I don't know.
What in the? There in the
Difficult, but you can, yeah, again, they're trying, I feel like sometimes they're trying to please everyone, but then
The transporter worked.
like, you know, it takes a lot of work, I guess. But then at least there's no, you know, you don't have to pay extra to play Classic anyway, so
The Horde are
that's
coming
good.
to take another shot.
Always happy to explain technical things and stuff he's learned / passionate about in a simple, easy to understand manner to other people. Yeah, we Geno and I call this training, as in like talking about trains in a very exciting, you know, manner, or excited, like we are excited about it basically. So basically we talk about you know, he has that with mopeds and motorcycles as well, but now with bikes as well. Basically all of the two, well, all things that have wheels basically, I guess. Yeah, I have that. What do I have that with? Twitch, for one. Twitch, World of Warcraft.
Just an ordinary gas cloud.
Other stuff probably. I don't remember.
That's no ordinary gas cloud.
Probably I'll remember when I get like triggered in it. People enjoy it, wow, in so many different ways that they'll never please everyone. Exactly, yeah. It's been such a wide there's been such a wide variety of things to do in it, right? Like they do cater to a lot of different people, but I'm not sure if they should like, yeah, I'm not sure when they go too far with it, you know. Until Drongo will get upset. Wait, why would he get upset? What would he get upset about? I mean, as long as he's car cheesing, then, you know. He thinks trains are mid? Yeah, well, Drongo doesn't know. This is, it sounds like a him problem.
Why are you crying?
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you did hear the word trains. It's true.
Proud of my king.
Bray, hi Bray, welcome in. How are you? How was work? Or do you not have work today? Oh, there we go. I don't know. I'm not necessarily a fan of trains. I am a fan of training. So what Genno and I sometimes do is like permission to train, you know, and then we get like we can get all excited about stuff for a moment until we're, you know, until one of us is done. I don't know, it's fun. To be excited about these things. Well, and then, like in terms of bikes, I do learn a lot from Genno as well, because there's I did some maintenance with my to my bike, and I learned all of that from him. But like, you know, cleaning the cassettes, cleaning the chain, the gears and everything. You know, and just like, I don't know, it's just fun to understand what your bike is doing and how to like care for it. 3 weeks off, yes, let's go. Finish your first day with the washing machine breaking? No, what? Shit. Do you have a mechanic looking at it, or do you have to like, or have they already? What's the current status? Is basically what I'm asking.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers.
Yeah, BK time is good.
Now, you shall face their might combined.
Clean bike's fast bike, exactly, yeah.
Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemy.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Tomorrow, I never do interval training because I don't know, I struggle to find the right like place for it as well, I guess. Wait, how much inventory space do I still have? Okay, well, should be enough. But also I don't know. I feel like there's no need for it, but at the same time, like now I get a little bit more excited about it. But then I also want to run, so I'm like trying to figure out how to combine the two a little bit. Still gotta call them. We're going to the DIY place for some rubber rings first, because the one in the tube going into the machine is gone. Oh, right. Oh, that's a good first step then. Yeah. Nice diagnosing there. At least. Look after it and it will look after you. Exactly. You guys are very passionate about floorball. You haven't had a hobby like that in ages. What made you quit floorball though? Is it like, was it something that you did as like when you were younger, or? Because it sounds like floorball could still be very, very nice to do. It's difficult though, yeah. Adult responsibilities and love in general, yeah, that makes sense. It's difficult to find the time for anything really, I guess. So yeah, it makes sense that there's like, you'd have to like spend time on such a thing, and then like how, you know? You also went to the dentist first thing this morning and have an appointment with the optician later today. Your mom just made an appointment with someone who comes by for whatever reason in about an hour. Right. Sounds busy, but also productive, I guess. Or just skip bike maintenance and buy a new bike for every trip. Yo, we're not Tour de France people, okay? Although I'd love a give me one of those professional lift bikes, right? Oh man, those Tour de France is like insane when it comes to like how was it Genno that said like they for one tour an entire team like uses about 500 bikes or something. But that sounds too much, but I'm not sure. You're also getting old. Not sure if you want to test your knee/ankles with it anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That's understandable, Catus. Yeah. Is it like, do you want to like practice a sport then, or do you like? Ads are starting soon. Wait, why can I not snooze? Oh, I can. But that's all right. Hang on, just a sec. I need to check this. I do need to pee as well, so. Okay, hang on. Welcome back, Revenger. Okay, hang on. I'll read the rest in a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to pee, and also gonna, if I can. Well, there's no. I'm not allowed to run an ad apparently. Excuse me. Why am I not allowed to run an ad manually? Okay, there we go. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll read the rest. Okay. Promise. Be right back. Oh no! I don't.
Squirrel!
Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly. They're rolling up like no one's business. Stay here! Hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. You can now like read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh! Are you kidding me? And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh god, how did that happen? How did that happen? Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? This is fine. Oh, that's not fine. All right, I think the ads are over. I hope so. It's always a bit difficult to see with on Twitch, like how it says that it's back, but then pre-rolls are off for like more than 60 minutes. So I don't know. Anyway, flat tire, new bike. Oh no, yeah. You pay 350 for your bike secondhand. That's like a regular bike, right? Just a city bike, basically. Bike intervals can be hard outside. You use your inner trainer for them, as the trainer can just set the resistance to meet the power and you don't get interrupted by cars or lights and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Super useful to help train your muscles to recover quickly after short sustained efforts, and increase your power output. Yeah, I can have a bike trainer in here. It doesn't fit. I don't have enough space for it, unfortunately. Unless I, you know, like throw stuff out. But I've been thinking about it a lot, but I really don't know where to put it. I guess it would be in the background, like permanently, maybe, but then I would have like I would tumble over it every time. But that would be the best way to do it. Yeah. Disc golf might be something you'd like to do more, but being a family man takes a toll. It makes sense, Caddis. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Sounds fun, though. Also, I need to hydrate. Seems. I have a friend with a Trek. The thing has hydraulic brakes. Yep. Is that what makes them expensive? No, the electric gears make them expensive, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good to have you here. You've been peeping on a new bike. You would like to get a carbon frame and hydraulic brakes, right? I have an aluminium frame, but a carbon what's it called? The thing that the front wheel goes in, basically, or goes in between. What's it called? Yeah, the fork. Oh, it's just it's called a fork. Yeah, well, that the front fork. Yeah. So that's carbon for me, but the frame is aluminium, which is honestly for me is enough because, you know, unless I'm, you know, unless I'm racing or stuff like that, I don't think I would like really feel the difference between a carbon bike and a aluminium bike. Because the carbon is really can like break a lot faster. Hi Nally, welcome in. How's it going? Also a bike enthusiast. I see. Wouldn't mind electric, but the batteries are like 500 euros. Oh my god, that's a bunch. That's a lot. Wait, hang on. This dude, and then yeah. So mine is I do have not sure if I have hydraulic brakes. I don't think so, but I got like the disc brakes, which I don't know, feel a lot better than the other ones. What do you know what's called in English? I don't know. The one that you put on the tire itself, or like on the wheel itself. Yeah, I was very lucky with this bike and the cost of it, because it has a lot of like new-ish stuff, like innovative stuff on it for not a very high price. So that was really nice. Rim brakes, yeah, those. Thank you. Summer's made of money, just replaces the bike after every ride. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. No, I can imagine that people would like to have carbon frame. Just I think that well, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Like, so for the experts here, what is the advantage of carbon as opposed to aluminium then, especially for like an amateur person? Yeah, sorry, I was referring to electronic shifting. Yeah, sorry. The things I don't usually talk about these things in English, so I often like forget or don't know the words that are like the parts of the bike and everything. So yeah, I get confused a lot. But so yeah, I meant electronic shifting, which is, it seems that really increases the price of a race bike, basically. Aluminum frames are more durable, right? Carbon is lighter, but is it like would it be considerably lighter then, or is it just like a little bit? Because, okay, this is annoying. Because I want to keep that one, but that one's all the way at the top, so I had to like do this all manually. Also more stiff? Is it? 1 to 2 kilos. Oh, that's actually a pretty significant difference. Let's see. Also, hi, Alan. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, I can imagine that like that's something that people would like, especially when they well, and Selmar, you like your speed is pretty good, right? So I can imagine that having a carbon bike would feel good for you. There's already a big difference between steel and aluminum. Oh yeah, but that one is even bigger, I think. That difference is like steel and like coming from a steel bike going to an aluminum bike for my like city bike, basically. Now I easily like my average speed is like, I don't know, 23, 24, 25 maybe. Whereas with the steel bike that I had, I don't know, was 19 or something. So that for me, that was an incredible difference. But I don't know like in terms of numbers how much difference it was, but it feels like a lot. If that's the same thing for carbon, then maybe I'll buy a carbon bike as well. No, my kidding, I cannot afford that. What the heck? Oh shit, did I forget to do a lot of the ads, I think, or the trash that will get us more souls. You have carbon fiber floorball stick. They're very light. Right, yeah. It's funny how that, like, I never realized that it was used in other sports as well. It's a big difference on a 7 to 10 kilo bike, but not a big difference on a 10 kilo bike plus 85 kilo rider. Right. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that it makes more sense to like lose weight yourself than to remove weight from the bike. Unless you're like a Tour de France rider, which I learned yesterday from Gendo that apparently they for Tour de France they deliberately ride on the smallest bike they can ride on and then adjust it to their height and weight so that they have the lightest bike possible, basically. Which is like, I don't know, those guys, man. It's like a whole other level, isn't it? You have an 8 kilo carbon fiber bike and a 12 kilo aluminum bike. You sold to your dad. The weight difference is noticeable. Right. Huh. Interesting. Also, be kind of treat yourselves. You don't plan on buying another anytime soon. Right? Yeah. That's fair, right? And seeing how much you bike as well, Sam. Right? I mean, and even then, you can buy whichever bike you want, right? It's your It's your decision to make. It's your excitement. And that's 100% a good reason to buy the bike that you want. You know, you don't have to like explain yourself to anyone in that sense. If you want to buy that bike, then you buy that bike. And we went, and well, I at least 100% support you in that decision. Not a big difference. Carbon can have more interesting shapes. Aluminium has to be more or less straight tubes. Oh, so like the Pinarello bikes, because the Pinarello bikes have the like that weird front fork. What did we call it? Sorry, I remember. Front fork? Like the wobbly one. With which you can recognize it's a Pinarello? Yeah, the wavy ones. Yeah. Fork! The fork. Is it just a fork or is it a front fork? I have major deja vu at the moment. There's a minimum weight limit of 6.9 kilos for the bikes. UCI regulation. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Imagine having a bike of like, I don't know, 3 kilos. How would you even sit on that? Like, it's not possible. Orbea Orca M30 2025 in blue is currently something you'd be eyeing. Oh, I'm curious. Orca M30 2025. Oh, pretty. Looks great. It's not orange though, so I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, I'm also very disappointed that this was our last attempt in the collector's bounty. And we don't have it. Hang on. This was tomorrow. Yeah, so Wednesday it's over. Hey, Lizzie. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. No mounts. No. Wait, did you get you got invincible, right? And yesterday you got the nice blue astral cloud serpent. That was great. Love that. It's good to see you, Lizzie. How are you? How's your day going? Wibbly wobbly force, yeah. Looking at the bike images to know what you're referring to. Oh, from the Pinarello bikes, yeah. They're a unique shape, so you're able to know it's a Pinarello from a distance. Yeah, that's like, because I saw one of those bikes like a while ago, and then I was like, what kind of bike is that? And again, it was like, oh, that's a Pinarello, and it was like, oh, okay, obviously then that's the reason they do it then. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. Are there other brands that do like similar things? I think that there are some bikes that have like noticeable like handlebars, right? Or like handlebars that look very different from other handlebars. At least in the Tour de France, you see those a lot, a few. But I don't know which brands they are, because you'll always forget to like check it. If it was an orange or orange/black, black, you would have gone with that. I mean, you do have an orange bike now, right? Somewhere. Next week without the buff, it will drop. I hope so. We'll see. You're okay, Lizzie? Alrighty. You a bit tired, or you're doing a lot of hard work lately, don't you? Haven't you? You got an ICC mount years ago. Oh, nice. Nice. So you've been freed from it long ago. That's good to hear. Demon, hi, Demon. How's it going? It's good to see you. Your road bike weighs around 8 kilos, right? 8 kilos. I don't even know what mine weighs. Hang on. Is it this? No. Is it 22? No, it's 23. Pretty sure it is, at least. No, that's a different one. Eh. This one. Does it show the weight? I guess it does depend on what wheels you have and everything. But I guess the default is 14 kilos then. That's alright. Trek has a unique design near the C post for their top of the line models. Oh, really? Oh. I wonder if Gendo's bike has that. Thank you, Revenger. Tired and some stomach issues. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is that something you experience often, or is it like you maybe eaten something badly, or like something bad, or what's English? I don't know English. Quick BRB, alrighty. Yes. Oh my, might have gotten in 11 tries. We don't talk about that. I mean, I'm not one to talk because I got 40 attempts right now during the event. And before that, I've done it like maybe two or three times, or maybe 4 times. Black with orange accents. Yeah, that's right. Really pretty frame, honestly. Liverville Air 1. Yeah. 9.45, but that's only the frame then, I suppose. And it's the 2023 version? No, wait. Yeah. So I'm not sure if that makes a difference, but... And I got the default wheels on it as well, so... I guess that it's like... It says here 14 kilos, but yeah. Oh, full bike? Really? Oh. Then maybe... one of us has the wrong info on that then. Because like there's a big difference between 9.45 and 14. Welcome back, Lizzie. Welcome back. C-Post, I think you mentioned this for the Trek Madone. It's their aero type model. Oh, I'm not even sure. No, I think that he has a domain. Yeah, he has a domain, I think. So it's not, the domain doesn't have it then. It's only Madone. Oh, I see what you mean. The cutout, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't have that. So he's the domain. Frame weighing 9 kilo would be way too heavy. Oh. Oh, then I'm probably wrong then. Or at least this website is wrong. Probably then. Ah, man. Okay, no ICC first. This, for now at least. That's alright. That's alright. We still have some night hold to do, actually. Does anyone want to join? Is anyone interested in joining the skip? Because we can do that. Let's put you back to... Where are we going to put you? I don't know, down around, I guess. Caddis, have a good lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. They usually don't count the tubeless sealant, so maybe 9.55. Fair. yeah, that absolutely makes a difference. Live weight 9.73 kilos, no pedals. Oh. Wait, okay, but hang on. Then I need to take a look at... Oh, but this is the 25. Do you think it makes a difference? Okay, what does it say for the 25 then? doesn't even say a weight, it seems. Sorry, we're a hardcore, like, I don't know, nerding, I guess, about this. Well, not hardcore, but at least, you know. Okay, I cannot really see the weight of the 2025 one. Or at least the live side doesn't really show that, it seems. I don't know, I'm so confused. It's fine, it's fine. That's the full bike, right. Way to see post attaches to the rest of the frame. Right, yeah. Hey, Basil, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. You're in at like about 9 or 10 bike frames? Wait, I'm not sure what you're saying there, Selmer. Share the link where it says 14 kilo. You can take a look and see if it's right or wrong. I'm not sure if you, because it's a Dutch site. Not sure if they have an English. Well, I can translate it to English, I guess. But it will be... Well, yeah. Well, here. I think... I'm not sure if it translates, but you can like take a look. It's a Dutch site, though. Giant does not specify the weight of their bikes on their websites. Why not, though? Okay, I'm not even sure where I... Hang on.
Safe travels.
What's I doing again? Oh yeah, we were gonna go... Okay, we're gonna start with the mage, because I always start with the mage for this. 9.45, get it straight from the live site? Oh, really? Am I just looking at the wrong thing then? Maybe it's because it's Dutch like thing then. Maybe. What if I say this? Okay. Year 1. This is mine. Oh no, but it... Wait, so it doesn't... It does say or doesn't say? Because apparently... Wait, where do you see that? So confused! It's a solid looking bike. Oh, have I never shown... Have I never shown the bike? Oh, I guess not. I guess not, since it's like it's in the back, so I cannot really show it right now. Oh, Demon, thank you. I appreciate that. But we just did our last ICC attempt, so I don't have any characters left, unfortunately. But thank you. That's very kind of you to offer. Thank you, Colombe. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Make a new character. Well, I was gonna like level my Warlock at some point, but I kind of want to, you know, still do like some more collector's bounty now that we still can, because it's almost over. And then after that, we can go back to whatever it was we were doing. I'm still... Wait, so where do you see that, Annan? Where do you see the... I don't know why I'm so... Like, why I'm so obsessed with this. Where do you see the weight? Oh, dude, this AR2, though. I mean, AR2 is not as good as my AR1, but the color...
Squirrel!
It's orange and blue. Yes. Well, sure. Yes, but also... Well... Hang on, we need to go to... does anyone... If anyone wants to join Nighthold Skip, then feel free to mention it. So... Hang on. Oh. Did I say 23? It's... Apparently I have 22. I'm so confused right now. I don't see the weight. I only see like measurements and everything. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see now. Wait, is that the same as here? Yeah, that is the same as here because it's the same. And oh, no, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm fine. You sent in a book today, so you have it somewhere this week. Revenge, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom right. I'm confused as to why that other site said that it's 14 kilos then. Like, what does it make 14 kilos then? Nighthold. Where's that again? No, that's not this way. Pretty sure. No, it's also not that way. It's somewhere over there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Cannot like fly over the horde area because then I will get dropped back somewhere. What's over there? Somewhere in the city. That's a heavy happy birthday cake. Hi Yala, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I did. Well, I did have a nice like cream, or is it like cream, not ice cream cake, but the other one. And it was very nice. I don't know. I just, yeah, it was a nice day, definitely. Had a good time. Maybe I forgot to remove a couple of water bottles when weighing it. Probably. Wait, what's that? Should I run? Oh. Didn't know I had that, like, portal. How did the bike get so fat? NFX reference? I don't get it, I think. So stable, more or less, is the best you can call it. Well, that's a lot better than it was, right? So that's nice, but yeah, still, you know, you can imagine that's like, even if it's better, it's still, maybe it, you know, it's still not good, right? So I hope that in that sense, you're hanging in there. Yeah, and that soon there will be a little bit of light for you. That would be really nice. Wow. Does anyone else sometimes have like a sigh like that, so just to like sort of relieve like tension or something? Feels like a sigh to relieve tension, and I'm not sure why it is. It's very interesting. Is it Nightspire? I don't remember. It's an improvement over being self-destructive for months straight. Yeah, exactly. How did the cat get so fat? You'd have to look up the title exactly. Right. Yeah. Looks like a website that says it's 14 kilos overstating the weight, especially at that price. For that price, around 10 kilos would be what you get, what you want to get from the weight of the bike. Wait, is it a different price? Wait, what's the price? The same price you pay at the lift store, but then it's not really. It's It's in most stores it's not in stock anymore. An old bike at this point. Tensioning a diaphragm? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you get that right. Yeah, I just noticed it. Like, well, is it the diaphragm? I feel like it's more in my chest or something, but interesting thing. I guess it's maybe related to anxiety or something, but it's an interesting thing. Sometimes that happens.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us behind.
But yeah, that
I could not allow my people to starve.
bike. I don't know. I've seen lift bikes that, especially which are used in the Tour de France, that are, oh man. Well, and then the specialized bikes as well. They're so pretty. Like all kinds of like I don't know, bright colors and everything. I love it. But you know, no, I'm happy with the bike that I have. Honestly, it's a great bike, and especially with the amount of stuff that's on it, it's for that price is really good. So I'm really happy with it. So many awesome bikes, right? Oh, so awesome. I really love it.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Oh. Keep running in there. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
Not possible.
okay.
Destined to win.
Gosh, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Well, I guess I always have that on my mage. That way? No, wait, have we? Yeah, we did just loot it. Okay. I forget where we need to go. Font of Night. Pretty sure. Yes. Okay. Posted in Discord. Oh. NOFX. Don't play this on stream now before listening to it yourself. Okay, I'll mark as unread, and then I'll listen to it later. But yeah, we gotta run here. Rebel talk. I mean, that's fine, right? Oh, wrong side.
I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon.
I am good.
Oh.
I am darkness incarnate.
You never seen a Gul'dan fight?
And like this,
That's it. Like at this point, it's not really interesting, I guess, since there's not really a lot of.
presume to challenge its master.
You know, I've out leveled it at this point. You avoid it on this platform? Why? Or is it like Rebel in the sense of like against TOS Rebel stuff? Or
You are not
you? Oh, hang on, here. You are not prepared. It says on the book. Love it. It's well, it is the Illidan book, so very curious. But I'm not even sure where in the series this is. I'm currently reading about, well, not necessarily about Ildan, but about like the Nomad, I guess. About Malfurion actually, but it says that Ildan tried to do like druid stuff, but then he got lost interest and he got more interested in Suramar, and I'm not sure what that means yet. Besides that, Suramar is like this region, but I guess that's like the start of his like journey there. Which expansion is this from? Legion. This Legion. You enjoyed this raid a lot. One of the best raids they ever made. I hear a lot of good things about this one. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. That's awesome. I've not played it when it was live, so I don't really have the same experience in that sense. But I do hear that it's really good. And I can probably more appreciate it once I like read all of the books and understand the lore a bit better, maybe. There's actually TOS on it now. Really? Coming here made you somewhat glad to get away from politics and militant life a bit. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you don't just like, yeah. I guess there's a time and place, but also there's like, if you don't always have to think about it, right? You don't always have to be, you don't always have to have such things in your mind. Oh, laundry is done. In the sense that, well, I guess that there's also sort of like, for me, there's a certain privilege in there. But
what can I do for you?
It can be healthy to just every now and then just to to just breathe, and to realize that I don't want that. To realize that like that right now there's you in this world. Right now there's you in this place. And that the brain is powerful, but to also remember that there's power in sometimes giving your brain a rest, if that makes sense.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm gonna go to New Dalaran to get your permit to get your legal gender name change last week. Nice. Now waiting for the paperwork before you can actually get it done. Busting out, better not mess up. Right. Oh, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's great news, though. I'm so happy for you. Awesome. You used to run this raid a lot back in the Legion. Right. Cool. I love that. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Right now we're vibing. Yeah, exactly. You don't find it very fitting to the kind of content you watch. You don't look it up either. Like the politics section or whatever. I always forget that there's a politics section on the site, honestly. But I guess that like it makes sense that there is one. But yeah. I mean, people come to this place for a variety of reasons, right? Some to escape, some to actually look, or to visit politics channels, to maybe learn more, or to feel at home, or to like meet like-minded people. But also people are just be here to not necessarily escape, just to have a good time. Like there's so many reasons that you can spend your time here on the platform, and yeah. 4-year journey, holy moly. Felt both very happy and rather empty at the same time. Right. What does it make? What does it? What's the empty feeling, in the sense that is it because you can finally let it go, or? Raise the difficulty set to mythic. Let's go. Gotta find a new battle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of battles to fight, aren't there? Wait, so... Oh, okay. So in New Dalaran, Khadgar is the leader of the Kirin Tor. But in the old Dalaran, it was Ronin, right? Is that correct? Because I do seem to remember that in old Dalaran, Ronin was like shouting a lot in town. And I think that his subtitle was leader at the Kirin Tor. If I pronounced that correctly, even like I read all these things and I'm like, wait, do you even pronounce it that way? But yeah. Currently also reading about Ronin. And suddenly there's also the like Crassus's Landing, right? Like the place where you can like use the flight path and everything. And I was like, oh wait, Crassus, I know Crassus. Well, I love reading in that sense because suddenly stuff makes a lot more sense to me. It's very funny. Goal reached. Next one will take another long time and nothing to do, but wait through more waiting lists. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting in the mental health department, and like, yeah. Unfortunately. There are a lot of people that struggle to that like have that have been waiting for the longest periods of time only to, you know, struggle to actually find the right help. Shame is such a fun class. Oh, it so is. Oh man, Shaman is one of my favorites at the moment. I've not really been working on season 3 yet. But I think that in that sense my Shaman is, I don't know, I wouldn't know how to prepare even, but because she's 680, that's pretty much enough, I suppose, for the for next season. And then my hunter and my priest are also similar item level. No, my hunter is 682, I think, and my priest is like a similar item level, I think.
So a bargain was struck.
Now I see a future.
So they're, I guess, in terms of item level, they're pretty much ready for the next season.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Talking about long RP, by the way. Arthas is annoying, but she's just as annoying, honestly. But yeah, she yeah, I don't know what I don't even know what I want to do next season. Like, I haven't really thought of, well, I thought about it, but I've just not really like decided yet, because now I've stopped raiding for this season. I did like I did join a mythic raiding team for a bit. But I noticed I don't really enjoy it so much at the moment, and I don't know, it's just too much on my mind, I guess, to really enjoy it as well. Plus they are, like, this week they're gonna raid 4 times because they really want to get Gallowix before you know, and I think they're at Muxies now. But hopefully today they will finish Muxie, and then they'll get like Gallowix, and then they'll find Gallowix, and hopefully they will get it. But yeah, for me it was was enough. It was already enough, but then, you know, I used to be in like our guild team, but then I don't know. It's difficult in that sense that there's I find raiding to be difficult in general in that sense that there is a wait. Oh, am I doing this? I already have the skip, but we're doing it again. There's like, I don't know, oftentimes the raids last for 2.5 hours and it's just too much for me. I don't like 2.5 hours. I just cannot do. I can do 2 hours. 2.5 is just too much. But you know, you really want to raid 2, you don't know how to start, right? Yeah, that like I guess that it depends. Like, you have a guild to start with, then it becomes a lot easier. Are you in a guild, Revenger? Oh, do you WoW raids with a 6 to 7 hour raids? I mean, yeah, like, and yeah, no, that's it's different, I guess. Maybe I don't. Well, yeah, I don't know what the experience was back then, but I can imagine it was a good experience. But different, maybe. You're not in a guild, Revenger. Right, so I think a lot of and the biggest advantage you have right now is that guilds are cross-realm these days, so it's a lot easier to just join a guild and yes, let's go. It's the green one. It's the green one. Ah. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so that's one of them. Now I just need that one. Yes. Hi, Asta. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, guys. Yay, that's awesome. Okay, that's one of them. Because it was said that this one, or at least WoW had said that this one didn't really seem to drop that often. It didn't really seem like it was part of the event. So I was really worried that I wouldn't get it. Well, really worried, but I was like, oh, well, I probably won't get it, but here we are. Let's go. Clearing those 40-player raids was something, all right. AQ 40 was horrible time sync. Can imagine, like 40 too. Holy moly. 40. Like, Mythic is now 20, and that's already a lot of, like, coordination, right? You like raiding for endgame content because you don't have loads of free time. Grinding Mythics to get gear seems to take much longer than raiding a couple of times a week. For your experience? Yeah, that makes sense, Try. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people that have similar feelings as you and do raiding for that reason as well. Yeah, absolutely. I played for a month back in November. First thing you did was level up your character to level 70 and go whack AQ and other old raids just to get a revenge. I love that. I love that, Caddis. Yeah, we've used up all the luck. I guess we built the luck during ICC though, so. Okay, in between the crying sessions, Asta, big hugs for you. Big hugs. It's good that you're crying. I know that crying is difficult, and I know it's like also painful, but crying is also cathartic and important. But big hugs nonetheless. 40 people, of who 30 do not stand in the fire at a minimum. Yeah. Yeah. Try raiding semi-seriously. The stress and drama was way too much. Yeah, there can be a lot of drama involved there. In that sense, so you sometimes you got to be lucky with it, or sometimes you can be lucky with it, I guess. Because there's also something to say for you know, having the same idea of what you want from something, from mythic raiding or from heroic raiding. Like, there are casual mythic raiders that have an entire different idea of what they want from the raid than hardcore raiders, who are really much like, they don't really care so much for like social and that kind of stuff. They just want to, you know, play, preferably in silence, just, you know, play, finish the bosses as soon as possible, right? And then you have like the socials who are like, well, okay, we're good enough for mythic, and then, you know, we just enjoy our time, and sure, we'll stick with one boss for like, I don't know, weeks, but at least we have fun, right? So yeah, there's a lot of differences in that sense. And then yeah, how do you find, like, so we found the safe haven. No, Gendo found the safe haven, and then I joined as well. But that was like a few years ago already, and we've been raiding with them ever since. Not sure if next season is going to be it, because I'm just not sure if I want to raid at all. I had that in the first season as well. I'm just not sure what I want from it right now, because there's also a lot of, I feel pressure from like having to be there, you know, when I'm not always mentally prepared for it. But then I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of people, like in Dornogal, you can find people like advertising their guilds for raiding as well. And then there's also, I think Raider.io has ways to find, let's see, browse guilds recruitment. So you can find you can use Raider.io to find guilds. And sometimes in the looking for group window, you can also find guild runs with, like, you know, guilds that miss a few people and want to like fill up with pugs. That can also be, because we found a bunch of people through that as well, that we would just invite, and they would have to join Discord for Mythic, because, you know, it's just important that you, like, you know, you hear what is going on, you know, and you hear the tactics. And then it was a good fit, and they decided to come back, and now they're part of the guild, you know. So like, there's always an opportunity that happens. So there's a variety of ways to do it, I'd say. We finally got somewhere rate wise. The main healer had to log for dinner. Oh no. Being a DPS to see you're fourth in the queue. If one of the other 12 DPS can make it. Good luck getting that gear. Oh my goodness. The Love Jancy, hi, welcome in. Raiding always stresses you out. In what way? Oh, hydrate, posture check. Yes, thank you. The big scary part is you're scared if you make a mistake, they will kick you. Yesterday you did a dungeon him up and died once, you got kicked right away. Yeah, that happens. It seems to happen more in Classic than in retail, I feel, though. I've rarely seen it happen, honestly, in retail. Well, and then in Time Walking, for some reason, it does happen. But, you know, I don't know. If they... Okay, so let's put it this way, Revenger. If you make a mistake and they will kick you, then that is their loss, and they will probably not be able to finish the raid. Because you should be able to make mistakes. You should be able to learn how to defeat a boss. Because there are certain dances to it, right? Like, you have to learn the mechanics. You have to learn how to dance around the boss and the ass and, like, you know, the fight. If you are not allowed to learn, if you're not allowed to, like, practice that, then this is not the right group for you. especially when it comes to mythic raiding, you need the practice. You won't kill the boss in like, I don't know, 5 attempts. Even the best guilds take at least like 50 attempts for the hardest bosses. And it's just the way that it is, you know, you need to learn. It's not supposed to be easy. And so, you know, in that sense, there's just, if they do kick you, then it's on them. That has nothing to do with you. At the same time, I can imagine that it can feel like a waste of time. But yeah, and well, there's always the chance that it happens. But there's also always the chance that you will get a great team, that they're very kind and very gentle and very happy to have you. So there's also that option. It doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Also, ads are starting. I need to pee again. I drink a lot. I guess I need to pee again. So that's good timing. And then I'll continue to read the rest of it. The rest of the comments. Or the chat. So bear with me there. Let's see, can I run another app break? I can. So I'll be right back. Miners. What? A big sand rock? What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Oh, Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! Sir? Excuse me! Excuse me! Who do you think you are? No! I have big lights on, don't I? Are they like hinting that I should? Ooh! I don't know what happened. I thought there was traffic lights. See, I don't need pets anymore. I just do it on my own. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot... Real... Actually, Ray, stop doing this! This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. I need to relog, actually. I also need to update my title. Let me just read up a little bit. You think it's your guild in particular was great, but some of the raid leads were just not nice to guildies. Right, yeah. This happens. This happens. Some guild raid leads can be super excited and super motivated to like kill stuff, you know, to like finish the raid. And then, but they forget that they don't necessarily have control over the players. over the rest of the guildies. And so they have an idea of what should be done. People struggle, and that can result in frustration with the raid lead because they have an idea of what they want and it doesn't match their expectations. So this is a difficult thing. And yes, this happens. And it's very unfortunate that it happens. I feel it also happens more in dungeons than raids. Dungeons are about speed, so some people don't tolerate even small mistakes. Raid groups are more forgiving. Usually, yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, wait. I was gonna say except when there is no, I'm in the wrong Dalaran, hang on. Except when there is when you're doing a tongue mocking raid and then suddenly everyone's like, well, how do you not know this? Have you never played this and this and this? And it's like, well, no, I've never played this one. I've had that with Ragnaros. No, not Ragnaros, the other one. Or was that also Ragnaros? Hang on, the one, what was it again? Firelands, I mean, was the last boss. Is that also Ragnaros? Oh, that is Ragnaros. Wait, what is the other one then? The Molten Core one. It's also Ragnaros. Oh, it's okay, so it's both Ragnaros. Anyway, I didn't know the tactics in Ragnaros, and people would like, but then, you know, with me were 20 other people that didn't know the tactics. And there were these few people that probably played since the start, and we're like, well, why don't you know this? It's like, well, I've only played since like, I don't know, Dragonflight, so I mean, I kind of don't know, like it's not, you know, I know my Dragonflight raids, I don't know any other. Well, now I know the War Within as well, except for the first raid, honestly, because I well, I know it a little bit, but not so much as this one. You're old and slow, and your raid put a guild put up with you. Oh, hang on, sorry. This is why I don't fly and text and fly. No texting and flying. Hi, Simplex. Infinity. Wait. Hi, Infinity. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. You just started playing again, but you stick with LFR and do pet battles and some PvP these days. Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially like if that's the way that you enjoy the game, then that's perfect, right? Like, luckily there's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot of different ways to play and enjoy the game. And you know, if that's like, I switched with that all the time. Well, there's I do enjoy like, you know, auctioneering kind of stuff and everything as well. I'm a little bit of a goblin. Sometimes, well, not sometimes. I just don't do it on stream, but it's very fun to do, at least. It's just like, it's a very very relaxing way for me to play the game. Because it also, like, with that, it also like shows me a lot about the game and like what's possible and what is in there, and like, you know, and that's really cool as well. And sometimes that's just what I need, and sometimes I need a little bit of a challenge, so I go do high keys or I do mythic raiding and such. But it's not always the same for me. Like, it really depends on my energy levels and how I feel, and even like the season of the year, you know. In the winter, I'm much more. I probably play a lot more like high content, because it's, you know, it's a thing that I would enjoy, because, you know, what else can you do when it's snowing outside, you know? Doesn't even snow in the winter anymore, but you know. So like, it's there's always something, and that's what really makes me happy about the game. Oh, I forgot to update the title, by the way. There's always something to do. 36, 10 more to go, but we won't get them. That's all right though. In Kana and Legion, you were expected to know everything and never make mistakes. Even the first day a raid was active, there were far more people wanting to raid than there were spots. Right, okay, yeah, that makes it difficult. Raiding guilds would recruit with promises of raiding spots, and then you'd spend months just farming stuff to make potions and food for the raiders while never see a raid. And then be put on a backup list for more months and kicked out of the guild the first mistake you make in an actual raid you've never even seen. That sounds, well, hella boring, honestly. Yeah, no, I definitely, well, I guess that's like part of you know,
The threads of fate that led you to this place.
like
Your desperate attempt to stop
demand, like supply and demand issue, maybe. Similar to like, you know, yeah, here's a an entry job or entry position, but you need to have 10 years of experience, you know. Something like that. Sounds similar, which is frustrating because, you know, like not everyone is good at like making guilds and making good raid teams and everything, and so a
bargain was struck.
it's a difficult thing to navigate in.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
Snow. Salmar comes out of lurk. Snow.
I will do everything in my power.
You say snow, Salmar's here.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come
But yeah, no, it's
let us speed you towards your fate.
it's definitely, and yeah, I guess over time, you know, things change too, right? Like the community changes, and just
I am far less limited.
there are just, yeah, the game has changed, the player base has changed, like everything has changed, and sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's not, and
Doom draws near.
yeah, it's difficult because I see sometimes on is it on Reddit where I see people be like, well, I really want to continue playing WoW, but I don't know how because I'm not really enjoying it anymore, because it's not how it used to be, and how do I get that experience back, you know? But then I guess they don't really seem to realize that there's, you know, that time changes, that people change, that game changes, that developers change as well, you know. Management changes, and so does the direction of the game, maybe. So in that sense, there's sometimes the game doesn't fit you for whatever reason, you know, for a period of time, maybe, or maybe forever, you know, maybe it's just not for you anymore, and that's also fine. But I feel like sometimes people are just hanging on a bit too much, like, you know, clinging to the game because they've spent so much time on it, and it's been such an important part of their life. Hey, dry skipping, welcome in. And well met, traveler. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Books are coming tomorrow. Yes. Let's go. I'm so curious which ones you get. I'm so curious. Dude, I'm so prepared. Look at me being prepared, dude. So prepared. I was not prepared to not get the mount. No, I'm kidding. I just got a mount. I cannot, like, all my luck is gone. So, you know, I don't even know why we're still doing this. Oh, you also get a, you can also get the Hearthstone card, right? I guess it will also pop up when rarity, hopefully when rarity, rarity will show pop up. Yeah, the back in the day, people complained that Vanilla WoW was so much better. Then WoW Classic was released and people realized how horrible it was. 1 hour Hearthstone, etc., etc. Yeah, you tend to forget the things you tend to forget the things that you didn't really like, right? And you sort of like romanticize the game that you had that was so important to you back then, but you forget about all of the stuff that was very frustrating and everything. But you know, then again, a lot of people do really enjoy their time in Classic still now, and they are really happy with how they can still play it, even, you know, how they don't have to play retail if they don't want to. So I think it's a win-win in that sense. I'm just not so sure about like the constant rebooting of expansions, but you know, they themselves change and see the past through rose-colored glasses. Yeah, it's nostalgia, right? There's a certain nostalgia in there where you just want to go back to those feelings. But it's not only the game. I think it's also like the way your life was, right? Because you were a kid and you just had all the time in the world, and you just enjoyed the way that you enjoyed the game back then was also the way you enjoyed life back then. And you know, but all of it is different, and as soon as you come to like understand and realize that you will never get that back, that you can mourn it, but then you can also see that there's new stuff to enjoy, and then there's a new you, and there's a changed you, like you say, Yala. I think that can be really powerful, because that will make you able to enjoy a lot of new stuff instead of clinging to that to what was once. But it's also difficult to let go sometimes, especially when you haven't really found a new, when it's difficult to see like new and what is now, to see that as a positive, because for a lot of people there's just a lot of overwhelm and depression and struggle that comes with that. And so WoW can feel extra, or like the old WoW experience can feel extra like dreamy in that sense, maybe. A lot of people want the nostalgia, playing as a young person with their maze experience in a game for the first time. Yeah, exactly. They blame the devs that they can get that back. Yeah. It's difficult. Fun day Monday, just love seeing strong independent dwarfs. Dwarfs? Dwarf meaning dwarf? I'm confused. I mean, my dwarf is very strong and independent, so you're right about that. Half the classic dungeons you would get lost in. Yeah, but also that was also, I say that was, but I wasn't part of it. Good speller. No, but I did get what you mean in the end. It's okay. That's absolutely fine. I like the word though. Like in that sense, the classic dungeons have a sort of had sort of a raid experience as well, right? Just smaller. Like it would take you a while to get through it, whereas now like dungeons are just easy, and then you make it harder with M+. Remember Warcraft 3. I still need to play that, don't I? I hear it's a great experience when you want to like experience lore and everything. People scream they want a classic, then extol the virtues of having server crashes twice an hour, NPCs not working, drop rate solo. You could spend you'd spend days completing a single quest. Hundreds of people farming a key mob to progress. Oh yeah, because of course that was, there was no such a thing as the tag system, right? So you would just like, you know, when someone would tag the mob first, then you would like just be screwed. And if that happens over and over again, then you'd spend ages. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's one thing I because I try classic. I try it every once in a while. But it's just not my type of experience, because I've never played classic, so I don't have the nostalgia that goes with it. I just have to frustration. Well, it's not always frustration. It's like when I need to take things especially slow, when I'm like really overwhelmed by life, it can be really useful for me to, or like really helpful for me to play classic. But it's so different from retail, and it's like, I don't know, I'm a retail person, so, but because that's where I started. I did return when classic was released for a month, but you left. You were confronted by the fact you'd grown old. Yeah. People in dungeons yelling to keep pulling. Pull all, just go, go, go. Yeah. In that sense, time running, like mop remix. Has any of you played like the mop remix? Because that was a whole other thing still. That was by far the worst like speed content there was. Like I'm one for like speed content, but not that much, honestly. Because then it will never be good enough. You're a proud dwarf, but not a dork. Exactly. Can confirm synonym. Mm-hmm. Classic dungeons weren't linear like they are now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Enjoy playing vanilla ice cream when it re-released. You're somewhat of a reformed degenerate now. Oh wait, I need to like actually attack her. But are you back to retail now, Dry Scoopin'? Or do you still play classic?
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
For getting into it, yeah. You played a little when classic was retail. Right, yeah.
Time shifts again.
Yeah.
And your doom draws near.
Well, I get it. No, I tried the Cataclysm classic, but that one I wasn't really enjoying so much. Kind of the same experience with Mop, because Mop is fun, but it's, I don't know, at this point it feels so much like so similar to retail that I'd rather play retail, like spend my time in retail, because it just feels a bit pointless to play Mop in that sense. Because it, like, both of it takes a lot of time. You don't play retail much as you've gotten over your crippling rear mount drop addiction. Oh no. You've gotten over it, you say?
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
How did you get over it? Did you get them all in the end? Is that how you got over it?
Time to return the details.
You can be very casual now. Classic and Mop feel more like WoW to you than retail. Right, yeah, that makes sense. If that's what you've experienced in the past, then definitely makes sense that that feels more like the experience you used to have. Yeah.
And presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance!
I wonder how I will feel in like 20 years when I'm still playing WoW. And I'm like, well, 20 years it was so much better, you know. Not that but more like, okay, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to, like, you know, to make it like that, but more like to have a different experience, I suppose, with retail, because retail is just retail to me now. There's not really been like a change from the moment I started playing until now, basically. You also developed different interests, not enough time to play. Right. What kind of interests, if I may ask? You're playing Mop you're playing some Mop because you really enjoyed DG/raids from that expansion, dungeon/raids from that expansion, and with LFR being introduced, even if no guild, you can have a go at them. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. yeah, I can definitely see that as a very nice experience to have.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, but it was a great item even. What they did with your haunts in current retail is an atrocity. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. I think Yala. It dropped after 16 years because of not really liking Shadowlands and the issues of Blizzard. Oh, you stopped. Yeah. Dropped or stopped. Dropped the game, stopped the game. Yeah, stop playing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I've heard from a lot of people that Shadowlands wasn't really it. So, makes sense. I do feel like a lot of people have found their interest back when Dragonflight came out, though. That it was a lot better than Shadowlands. Lifting weights, getting a GF, meaningful work instead of just being at a job. Right. What kind of meaningful work? Very curious about that. Sounds good though. Yeah, that does sound like it's like when you find something like that can definitely shift your the way you want to fill your time, right? In my case, I play the game because I get to spend time with my SO, so for me it's a different thing, I guess. Oh no, wait. I need to use my Hearthstone. Oh wait, I cannot do that when I'm pacified. Removal of most content from the old continents and cities. Especially the Dark Elf area. Those were your favorites. Oh, okay. You mean those that they rewrote the areas? As in Darkshore, for example. Like what they did in Cataclysm and BFA? Oh no! Okay, it's fine. I don't know what happened there. I guess oh, I know what happened. It's fine. You have online courses that help people with their health. You also have one that helps fix credit. You're working on another one for fall. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that's so good. That does seem super meaningful and super useful for a variety of people. That's amazing. Sounds really good. I'm glad that you're offering such things for people. Teldrassil being Teldrassil being removed? Wait, it got removed entirely? Where was it then? See, these are the things that I don't know. They completely removed all the content from those Darkshore and surrounding zones. No, wait, Teldrassil. Hang on, that's the island, right? Isn't it? Darnassus, the remains of Darnassus. And that's Teldrassil, right? Like the island is Teldrassil. But you can go back in time, right? Now those new starting zones that speedrun you to 60 or so minutes. Yeah. Yeah, you do have what's it called? Something Reach? Exile's Reach or something? That will get you to I guess level 10 in a short amount of time. It's cool, but you still have to log in and cast Frostbones at gnomes. I mean, you can do both, right? There's something for both. Oh. That was the starting city for the Night Elves. Yeah, but wait, I think I've done that. It's not entirely gone, right? You can still do it, I think. You can just like choose which one you start at, I think. Oh wait, actually I'm wrong. I didn't do that. I did Worgen. That's a different thing. Yeah, no, but it was... I always seem to like... Night Elf and Druid seems to go hand in hand in my head, so... But that Worgen was a Druid, so that's why I was confused, I think. You can visit, but there are no NPCs, no quests, no nothing. But I think on Darkshore you can like... If you go to Norman... what's her name again? The NPC that will change the time. I think you can still go to Darnassus, right? And like Tilderstill. Pretty sure you can, at least. And there are still like quests and everything, but maybe not when you're... No, I think you can also go there when there's also quests even when you're high level, I think. Manifesting a man for me, Dressgiven, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was very fun to get to know you. And to have you around here. Thank you for hanging out and have a great rest of your day. And I hope that amount will drop, but then again, we already got amount, right? So we're I'm already very happy with what I got. So have a great rest of your day. And thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You forgot about the time dragon peeps? Yeah, those. Yeah, I forget. No, that's not Numenor. Numenormi is the one that makes jokes in Feldraken, I think. Sorry, Dormy? No. Oh my god, what's her name?
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then.
I don't remember.
Lead you towards your fate.
Wait, hang on. Maybe I can... I know Darkshore has one of those. Zidormi, that's one. So if you talk to this specific Zidormi, I think that will also revert the changes for Teldrassil. Oh, it's the wrong button. Hang on.
Your timelines end here.
Twinkle! Hi, Twinkle. How's it going? It's good to see you. What are you doing today? Oh. Oh. I forget how many times this happens. But there's which zones are those even? Like there are many of those zones, right? I know that like Oldham has no wait, it's not Oldham. Silithus has one. Does Snares have one? No. There are a bunch of these zones, I think, that have like a Zidormi like time thing, I think. You were lurking a little, wanted to say hi. It's very sweet of you. It's very good to see you. Are you streaming today? Not, you know, not at all because I just, you know, like having you in the background, you know, when I'm doing stuff as well. But yeah, my day is going well. Yeah. How do you? Well, my morning was a bit weird, but that was mostly because I tend to have that when I spend the time with a lot of people, like for a few days, then I sort of like drain a little bit, so I need some time to like recover from that usually. So I noticed that this morning where I was like, well, oh shit. I'm a little tired, but you know, but over like, you know, over the course of the day it got better, so that's nice. How are you? How's your how's your day going? You honored? I mean, it's like, you know, it's just a very chill place to hang out, you know? Yeah. Arathi Highlands. Oh yeah, that's right. Tirisfal as well. Yeah. Yeah. And is it Blasted Lands? No, wait. Yeah, Blasted Lands as well. Oh man, so many. Hi Twilight. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh. Any mounts say yes? We got the well. So this morning I got an accidental mount. I got the polar bear. No, it's not a part of the collector's bounty, but what's it called again? Polar bear. It's the white polar bear, which is apparently something I've never done, never done before, but it was a pretty easy mount to get. Hoping I'm not like insulting anyone who has been working on this for like ages, but apparently it's a drop from a from spoils that you get from a daily, and I got it today, which actually I wanted to make part of the stream, but apparently well, I got it already. So and then we also got the what's it called, this one, the Living Infernal Core, which is yay. And now we're working on the Fiendish Hellfire Core, so excited. Plus we have the skip, so that's really useful. Oh, and then there's a bunch of other mounts that I'm still working on, but most of them they're either like achievement stuff or you know, there are a few in here that you can only do every 2 weeks, I think. So. But I still have them here, so I keep track of them. Polar bear, do you have it? Do you even collect? Because you've been like doing mount collecting, right? But is that something you do in general, or was that just like the excitement of we have an event for it, so we're gonna, you know, we're now gonna mount hunt and see how far we get. Okay, so no luck on this one. That's all right. We still have a few to go. You just got some FOMO whilst the event was up. Makes sense. Yeah. Because that was also gone like pretty soon afterwards, right? And then you got back to MOP as well. Soon 90, I think, or at least last night you didn't get to 90, I think. Slow person. No, I'm kidding. 90 today, easy. Let's go. Yes, nice. Sorry, I get too sassy sometimes when, you know. Well, not too sassy. I don't know how sassy. Just get more sassy with you than with anyone else, it seems. You have Invincible in a full group run. Really, Asta? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so like during this event, or did you have it, like, did you get it earlier? You love the sass? Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, we also have like more than a few, and then that Warlock. So there are two main reasons. No, there's one main reason I want to like a level of Warlock and a Rogue, and that's simply so I can like get all of those transmog tokens out of the way, you know, and like get all of I don't know, completionist stuff. It's so overwhelming sometimes. But I also just want to like see if I like Warlock. A Rogue, I find I worry that I wouldn't really like because of its complexity. But who knows? Maybe I'll like it anyway. Raid was a month or 3 out completely, and in the first Lich King kill, Invincible dropped. Oh, that's awesome! And it dropped for you. That's really good. Love that. Yeah, I think a lot of people got invincible at this point. Especially during like the collector's bounty. Which is really nice because so many people have been hunting it for like ages, right? And then they're finally free. So happy for all of them. Can imagine it's really really something that like you just, you know, in a way, even though it's a game, it can just weigh on you, you know, like you can just feel like it's something that you just really want it. You just really, it's like a sunken cost fallacy, I guess, like where you spend so much time on it and you just keep going because you already like put so much effort and time in it. So you just keep going, and then 10 years later you still haven't gotten it, you know? Oh man. It must be very difficult. Ah, you claimed it, right. Hang on. Okay, so I'm just thinking. How many do we still have left? Oh, more than a bunch actually. Okay, that's good. Nice.
How can
I like that there's still like the the skip thing, or what's it called, like the skip quest is still there when like skips are now account wide, which I think is a really good thing that they did that, honestly. Saves a lot of time, you know. It's also a good like moment, I guess, to do so. Blake, I didn't know that. They do? Oh, what? Okay, we're not done yet then. Shit. That's that, oh my god. I'll never be done. Well, I will be done, but you know, I will never be done at the same time. The life of a mount collector. But then it's also, you know, since the new season hasn't started yet, it's pretty much all you can do, right? Oh, yeah. But then I mean, I might as well collect mounts like the entire next season as well, so who knows.
My people faced a similar dilemma.
You tested it with Nighthold, since that's the only one you have.
And found only one.
Right. Okay. So it's but it. I mean, if it changed for Nighthold, then it probably also changed for all of the others. I hope that they will keep it though. Because that would be nice. Because then I can just like continue. That would be nice for the Sanctum of Domination. It would be nice for a lot of these things because I'm still not done with all of these. Oh, these don't matter, I guess. But oh no, wait, actually, this one is only mythic, so we don't need to do the other ones because for Nighthold at least, because we already got the other one that you can also get on normal or heroic. So hey, time saved. Now we just need to get the mythic one. But, you know, I will get that. Probably won't get that because, well... I already got all of my... Like, I already got 2 months today. I think my luck is gone at this point. Oh, you need the normal one to drop. Right. It's nice that you have so many attempts then still. That's awesome.
And your doom draws near.
That is awesome indeed.
Time is
Okay.
possible. I was destined to win.
Oh, there it is. I always forget which door it is. It's, well, and on the map you can easily see it, of course, but...
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not...
Have you, did you in the end get the Blazing Drake Lake? Because you are hardcore, like working on that one too, right?
No more distractions.
Ran out of alts. Ah, that sucks. I was hoping actually that it would that the the event would go on for like one more day, since like I don't know, like technically the end of the month is Thursday, right? But the event like ends on Wednesday at 6 in the morning, which is sad. Very sad. I was hoping to get like more attempts on Wednesday maybe, but you know, it is what it is. Is the drop rate of the flying mount of Fireland still so low? I don't know. I got it pretty quickly myself. I'm not sure if the drop rate is super low or if you're just very unlucky. That's also an option, of course. But yeah, I don't know what the drop rate was. Actually, I can see that, I think. Can I hide owned? The flying one, you say? It's the flame talon, I guess? No, it's not. It is the smoldering egg. It originally had a drop chance percentage of 1.7, which now with the event is 5% more. But it wasn't the lowest drop chance, it seems, from like most of the stuff. You got live binders made him 4 times on Blake. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hi, Pat. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. We'll go back here. Look at that. Isn't it cool? Soon. I hope to have all of the Hearthstones because there's, I think there's the Brewfest. Brewfest is starting soon, I think. Are they both flying? Maybe. You've done it 100 times. So yeah, okay. Then you're just very unlucky, I guess. Actually, we can check that. This one is a flying mount. Wait, that's the wrong one, actually. Is it? Oh, I think... Oh no, this is the glory. They just have... They're just the same except recolor. Okay, but this is the one. This one's flying. This one is not. Yeah. 1.7 per run. People don't understand the numbers that add up per player, only for the entire population. Yeah. It's a I don't know.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I'm curious what they're talking about. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. We're done with the paladin. Did the legendary from there. He farmed it for a year in Firelands. First time you do the damn thing with the event, the mounts drop. Right. Huh. Drops 1 in 60 runs, which at release would have meant 1 in 1,200 players. Right, yeah. But so how does that work when... I guess that... Like, whatever you would roll... Well, back then it wasn't rolling, was it? I don't know what it was, but... There was another system, but I don't know what it was. I don't remember. So now you would just get the... I don't get it, I think. So would it still be 1 in 1,200? Sorry, I need to like take a look at the transmog here. I like her hair. What's the dress though? Elegant dress. Huh. Cute. And then there's the name is Solo Beast. There will be blood. It's very yeah, it very much matches, doesn't it? Like, she does look very tough though. She does look very tough. Okay. Loot Master? No, it was a different thing, I think. Wasn't it like tokens or something? No, what was it? It drops 1 in 60 runs on average, regardless of who is in those runs. So one player may see it drop 3 times, 500. Others never see it at all. Right, yeah. Blood for the blood gods!
Where are you going? They got a message for you.
I remember this. No, I don't remember. Oh god. What's the reference again?
Come on, I've got to deliver this message.
Oh, I remember people. I did. This has been a thing in the stream as well, but I don't remember. Something with the throne? No, what was it? Blood for the blood gods. Oh my god, I don't know. Bray would know, but Bray's not here at the moment, I think. I mean, if it's a reference, then you probably know it as well. The math is something like 1 out of 100, so if you run it 100 times, you should get it. No. I think it's like... it works that way that... in 100 runs, like... The math would be like 50% of the players would get it. I think that's what... Or at least that's what Gendo told me, and I think that... because, you know, there's a lot of people that run well over that amount, right? But there's never a guarantee. Like, you can run it like 250 times to still not get it. But because it's not a guarantee, it's a chance, right? So 50% would get it, but that doesn't mean that they do. It's a chance. So that's the difference, I think. You have bottled blood for the blood god. It's very nice effect paint from Citadel. I am so confused. Yeah, maths are difficult. I struggle with numbers as well, honestly. That's what I get Gendo for. I help Gendo with language, and he helps me with math. If only we were a couple in high school, we would definitely had an easier time during high school. Because I dropped math when I could. Because I was gonna apply for art academies anyway, so I didn't really, and that was like back then I could I think it was very new, but you could like drop math for it not to be part of the exams, like the final exams. So I did that because I was like, well, screw math, you know. I want to be in art anyway. I don't need any math. But then I quit Art Academy after a year and a half. and I wanted to do a different study, and then I had to do math after all, so I had to like do I did a different, a separate like course for it while I was working, and then and then it was funny because I was like, the study that I did was like communication, basically communication and multimedia design, but it was different. It was called different, at least, communication systems technically, but I don't know. And I didn't, I was expecting to learn a little bit of programming there. I didn't at all. The programming that I learned was like JavaScript-ish, but I had to write it on paper.
I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
Which is, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It was the only thing, so I didn't learn anything I wanted to learn after all. I had to like, in hindsight, I think I would rather have studied IT, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I didn't have, there, like, I didn't get to use any math in that like study, so.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious.
He helps you with maths, you help him human, right? Yeah. You couldn't drop math, no, but it was. I think you're a bit older than me, Asta, so that makes sense because that happened when like that wasn't a thing when I was in like first grade of high school. So yeah, it was very, very new when I was able to drop it. You studied physics, very math heavy. Yeah. IT for the win. Yeah, eventually, yeah. Like. But I just did it myself, I guess. I learned. I taught myself to like code ish, and I learned at work as well. You'd rather check maths out a window. You don't need it for your new study, right? No, older, Asta. There's a difference. Unless you're calling me old then as well. You learned programming on paper. Every piece of code had to be approved by a TA or a professor before you were allowed to type it in to the single computer you had available. Yeah, okay, but that makes sense, doesn't it? Because at that point, we just had like, I don't know, laptops were widely available, and like, I don't know what that was, like 2015, like that's 10 years ago, but like that was definitely, I don't know. It was available. There wasn't only one.
I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable.
Still don't know how stuff works. You would Google most of it, or it's starts working when you walk over. Yeah, it's usually the case, isn't it? I think I'm not older than 28. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. I just turned Wait. Well, I'm old, basically. No, I'm not necessarily old. I'm just like older than 28 at least. Well, yeah. A 5 minutes computer time for the semester. You don't want an infinite loop? No. You don't definitely don't want that. Or you do, just to, you know, like get out of stuff maybe. 1990. Oh my goodness. Hallie! Hi, Hallie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How is it going? How's the audio? Hang on, let me can I snooze ads? I can't snooze ads. I don't understand though why it, like okay, snooze for a moment. Okay, there we go. Hallie, thank you so much for the raid. How is Stardew? How are you? Are you already in year 2? Hope you're having a great time with this. Spoof, hi Spoof. Hi Miss Rachie, welcome in as well. Hello, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Everyone, if you don't know Hallie, Hallie is amazing. Hallie is a wonderful human being. We play some variety of games. One of them being Stardew Valley. But also... Wait. You were playing Elden Ring the other day as well, right? No, wait, was it Elden Ring? Yeah, it was Elden Ring, right? Oh my god. Well, at least Hallie plays a lot of different games, and that's partially why you need to hang out, but also because Hallie is a very wise and compassionate and wonderful human being that you need to get to know because she's very sweet, and you can just get a good feeling hanging out with her, right? Like, just you can have good, deep conversations about life, about mental health, about physical health as well, and Hallie is wonderful in that sense, and in all of the senses, really. So if you don't know Hallie, please go check her out. Give her a follow. Watch her next stream. Enjoy yourself there, because I know you will. Welcome in, everyone. It's your first winter, so not much going on, but you still like it. Right, winter's so different from all of the other seasons, right? I think a lot of people like the winter season in Stardew Valley, but at the same time, I don't know. I struggle to like enjoy it then, but then I'm just, you know, not really I get stressed from Stardew, weirdly enough. Right, I did get it right. Okay, lots of Stardew and lots of Elden Ring right now. Nice. Awesome. That sounds great. That sounds great. So I don't really know a lot about Elden Ring. I don't know if anyone else here plays Elden Ring. What are all these things that I need to turn in? Oh, this is Stratholme. Okay, never mind. But if there are people, like, where are you right now in Elden Ring? Is there a... Because that's more open world than things like Dark Souls, right? Elden Ring is tough. You're mostly playing it to... Did you that failure is okay? Oh, that's a good way to see it. Although I can also imagine that, like, it can be very hard and frustrating in that sense.
But do not rush to conclusions.
You recently beat Margaret, which is an early big deal. Oh, cool. Nice. Congrats. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love that. And so so that's an early big deal. How many do you still have to go then? And have you played Dark Souls as well before? Fell Omen on the bridge. Salmar is apparently, well, I did know you were a fan of Dark Souls. Terrifying amount. You don't think you ever complete it? Oh, you never played a Souls game before, right? Because Elden Ring is a lot more elaborate, I think, than Dark Souls, right? Or at least that's what it, like, I don't know. It seems to be like bigger, more elaborate. But then I might be wrong because I've never played it either, so the only real experience with Dark Souls I have is Dark Souls 3, I guess. Which I tried Dark Souls 1, but I don't know, I just got like that thing that you mentioned, like it's really good at teaching you that failure is okay, but I guess I'm not there yet. I guess that, like, in that sense, the Souls game is just a bridge too far for me still. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. There's a lot to figure out. You don't fully understand most of it. Right, yeah. Very elaborate then. Well, as long as it's fun, right? And as long as you keep playing it because it's fun and not only because of the challenge of, you know, learning to deal with failure, because that can also sort of backfire maybe. Oh, the cam. Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. Let me just see if I can fix that. Oh, wait. Deactivate. Very, very nice frame to get stuck on. Hang on, let me just put my bird down for a moment. Well, not down, but like on the ground, I mean. You don't put birds down here. Okay. Okay, hang on, it's not working. One day I will get like, oh, hang on, a proper camera again. This is supposed to be a proper camera. It's just not like working at the moment, it seems. Also, ads are starting, and that's very annoying. I might just start the ads at this point, and see if I can make like the camera work afterwards. Which no, it's not there. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Ads are starting soon, though. That to me, right move for failing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's like SnowRunner for you. Failure is just not an option. It's the only option. Fair. Yeah. Energy levels play a role. Elden Ring is super draining sometimes. It sounds like a very draining game sometimes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, you have to be in the mood and have the energy for it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes while the ads are running, and then I'll be back soon. Sim lurking. I wanted to say hi. Hi, Sim. It's good to see you. Hope you had a good birthday, even though it was I can imagine it was tough, but I hope you had a good one anyway. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. This is absolutely true. Be wary of right! This is wrong one. Sorry.
Sorry. Wrong room.
I'm just
Squirrel.
Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. Louder. First bonfire. What is hey, what are you doing here? This is a problem. Oh, now we're dead. Okay. That was hilarious. The randomness of that too. No hipster fall. What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just wait? What? You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not go away, you truck. I'm faster. I swear, I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh no. No! No! No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say... Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. Hallie, again, thank you again very, very much for the raid. And I hope that your look is going well and that you you can do the things that you want to do. And I really appreciate you, Hallie. I really do. I forget where I need to go. Hang on. I think here somewhere. Yeah. Hi, Sadu. Welcome in. How are you? 5 chugga chuggas for 10 individual chugga chuggas. Chugga chugga chugga. No, but so wait, 5 chugga 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 choo. No, but that doesn't work, does it? 5 chugga chuggas or 10 in... Wasn't it 4? I don't even remember if I said like the eventual like number in the end. I do like because Omni made that. Oh my goodness, edit. Did not scare.
Pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Sadu says, imagine being as cool as at Future F0Y. Who gifted me this sub? Are you Gongiga?
Gongiga. Sadu, thank you so much for sharing the gifts that you got from Future Boy. Oh my goodness, again, it does that.
A pitchfork. Excellent choice.
It does that when I should still fix that. But it
imagine being as cool as at Future F0Y. Who gifted me this sub? Are you Gongiga?
It does that when it's a gifted sub. But you know, it's fine. We need to. There's still like I think there's a fix for it. But it just needs to be released. Anyway, Sadu, thank you so much for sharing the gifts that you got from Future Boy. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. I hope you keep enjoying your emotes and your after watching. And Future Boy, of course, thank you so much for gifting out that sub to Sadu. Who's currently on an 8-month streak. Look at that. That's awesome. It's good to see you, Sadu. How's it going? How are you doing? You'd like a nap? Go do a nap. Dread. You're usually napping at this time, right? Around this time. A baby next month. Let's go. Have you already thought of a name? I mean, I haven't. Some mobster? It's a cave? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Nap sounds good though. It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? I know how words. Sometimes. I shouldn't have done this. There candy. I use these candies during my bike rides. I have this this bag on my handlebars. This tiny bag that I put like a cup in, and that I just put the candy in so that I don't have to spend like expensive, or I don't have to like spend money on those expensive like gels and everything that everyone seems to use. I just eat candy while I'm riding. Which works, it works for me. But now I got some left. And I found it in my closet or in the cupboard. And now I just cannot help myself. I can't help myself. Maybe one day I'll do a candy rating stream maybe.
Saw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place.
I just need to have a good like reason for it. Because at this point, like affiliate versary was done. No, wait, wasn't it? Was it?
In search of an answer. And found
Wait, hang on. No, my stream anniversary was 23rd of June.
every time
Oh, maybe
stream
we can do
shows
an
it to be
affiliate
so.
anniversary. Because I've also not celebrated birthday.
Will by force and left
Where do we
Osmium
see that
with
again?
it.
Salty licorice. Oh, very nice. Tasty. You're doing okay? Still recovering from weekend's party. And a migraine the night before, and it kind of bored your rhythms. But you're doing fine. All right. Oh, that sucks though.
Future where the Legion is victorious and my
I can imagine that really influenced everything. Yeah.
must be preserved.
I'm glad you're recovering though. That's good.
Make
But
it so.
yeah, it sucks that it like that it happened like
Your
that.
deaths ensure the future of the
I'm sorry to hear that.
Come forward then. Let us
Wait, where do
speed
you
towards your fate.
where do you see such a thing again? Here? No. Settings. I don't remember where they put that, but there's like a place where you can see if your when your anniversary is. Stream events. There we go. Celebrate your village anniversary. August 20th. Should we celebrate that? I always feel awkward celebrating such things, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I should, but I don't know.
Your timelines end here.
Because it's like, you know, I feel like that would make sense if I was like, if I had been streaming for the entire time, but
Far less limited.
I've been out of it for like 3 years, so. But, you know, at the same time, I don't know. Here there was a caramel licorice in Finland. And all other kinds. Ice cream many times the licorice. Really? Finland catching up then. You think we should, Revenger? I guess that we could, yeah. It's fun to celebrate something. And now, because then, you know, after that we don't really have anything else to celebrate, honestly, so might as well, you know. Yeah, we could do a nice cozy stream. It's true. Yeah, I did, like, yeah, no, absolutely. I don't even know, like, I probably, it's probably not gonna be big, and like, wouldn't be big anyway, since I would. Oh, hang on. Like, not something like a subathon or something. I don't think I would be able to do that anyway, energy wise. So it's probably just like gonna be a small thing.
Surrender.
Always a good reason. Spooktober, oh god. Spooktober. Like, how do we? Okay, Spooktober. I wonder because I hate horror games. Well, hate is a big word, but I struggle with horror games. I've tried them. I've done them. I've done Outlast. Outlast was terrifying. But maybe I can like figure out a way of doing spoopy stuff that works for me. I don't know. You find different kinds of ice creams, chocolates, and sweets in general. Right. Nice. Horror VR is nice. Excuse me, Revenger. What do you mean that's nice? Excuse me. You don't just say that like horror VR. Well, then again, I do have a good heart rate monitor now that I'm pretty sure you can just hook up to because it has Bluetooth. So 100% there's a way to like make that show up on stream as well. So there's stuff to do with that. We can definitely like do stuff with that, but VR, no sir, no. Oh, Christmas too, yeah. Christmas be cozy too. Yeah. Christmas is a cozy time. Can be a cozy time. It's not a cozy time for everyone, of course, but it's yeah, I don't know. For me, I well, and then it's also a busy time, right? But it is nice. It can be nice. I don't know. I just don't want summer to be over yet. I'm not ready for summer to be over yet. Luckily, we're still in the middle of summer, so middle? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Summer can last a lifetime for me, honestly. Maybe I should move to a different place where there's like summer all year long, you know. Well, not all year long, but at least I don't know. I'm in the wrong Dalaran. Hang on. You want it to be cool and nice? Yeah. There's a lot of people that are longing for that right now, I think. This game not really horror, but more like jump scaring. Can't remember the name. Oh. A jump scary game that is not horror. That's interesting. More like action game then maybe? Autumn is the goated season. Too bad it's so short. Is it short? I mean, I guess that it depends on where you are, I guess, but yeah. Do you have chance there? Nice to do. I hope you have a great time with each other. Well, good luck. 16 days of 30 plus temps in one place in Finland. Ooh. Okay, well that's... Well, I would like that, but you know. I can imagine that a lot of people don't really like that, yeah. Christmas is the peak of your seasonal depression for the last 10 years or so. Yeah. It's loneliness, right, Yala? Or at least I can imagine that that is what it is. Autumn is great. Autumn is really pretty, yeah. Like, I really like nature, the way nature looks during autumn. I don't really like the windiness and like the, I don't know, cold, and it's not really my thing, but nature looks great. Wow, horror. Resource gathering quests, but everything has a 0.05% drop rate. Summer, you're ruthless. That's pain. I think you're a big fan of winter, but you're also in a state where it doesn't snow. Not yet, you mean? Because wasn't that the case for other states as well? Where suddenly it like was the winter weather was suddenly extremely bad. You know? Look at up in your home and send it in Discord. Alrighty, yeah. Spoopy's House of Horror. Or Spoofy's House of Horror. How much did my heart rate increase reading that? Okay, it's 85 now. Wow, horror. Resource gathering quests, but everything has a 0.05% drop rate. That didn't increase. Then again, this is not the best heart rate monitor, is it? Thank you for the hydrate, demon. If it snows in Florida, it's melted within the hour. Okay, but it still snows though. Loneliness and memories of your parents, bad memories of spending their last Christmas with them in hospital. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's traumatic. Demon, it's going well. We got a mount. And this morning I got another mount, which is great. So it's a good day. And now we're just continuing with the night hold until, I don't know, we're done with all of the night hold stuff. And then the other mounts I'm gonna leave. Or at least, you know, I'm not gonna like rush them for the event. Because it is over like on Wednesday anyway. How are you doing, Demon? Helping friends with glories. Oh nice! That's so lovely of you. That's so lovely of you. Spoofy's House of Horror would just be her cat not having been fed. Oh, yep, absolutely. Yep. That would be well, then it would be Jin's House of Horror then. No, wait, it would be Spoofy's House of Horror, but Jin would be the final boss.
So a bargain was struck.
Oh boy.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power.
Excuse me, what? Spoofy, you weren't supposed to hear that.
Your deaths ensure.
Oh, you maybe though.
Come forward then. Let us.
It's like, was that an excuse me? What isn't like we need to repeat, or was that an excuse me? No, wait, because Infinity just put it in chat, so you can just read it back. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Oh, is that the name of the game you mentioned? I guess so. Huh. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Hang on. Oh, I should probably also hang on. Sorry. I'm not distracted. What do you mean?
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Okay, it does look kind of cutesy, but I kind of really like, based on the images, I don't really get a sense of the game, I guess. I would need to like watch a video of it maybe. Oh, that's the wrong. It's fine. She's been lurking and suddenly saw your name being mentioned. Yeah, we were talking about like Spoopy's House of Horror, but like then we made it to Spoofy, and then it would be Spoofy's House of Horror would be just Jin not having been fed. So that would be a that would be horror. No, we don't think you. No, we don't think Spoofy is scary. Jin is scary. Jin is scary when Jin's not being fed. Like, do we want to try? You know, get an idea for WoW horror? Oh no. I mean, yes, but oh no. Oh wait. Yeah. Scary. Oh, hi, Jin. Thank you for the gigantic Spoop. Jin is not scared. What do you mean? Jin's sweetheart. Yeah. We would never like intentionally not feed Jin. Like. Timer with a randomized time, deleting a random map without giving any notification. Selmar. Why would you do that? Why would you think of such a horse? Why, Yala, thank you for the Gigantify as well. Back to bed. Father? I mean, he's right though, Spoof. It's not the weekend. The weekend's over. You gotta go back to bed, apparently. I mean, what? I this is not my this is Sim says these things, not me. You can never remember my paladin's name. It's Melandre. Here, there. That's the name. This movie's very scary. She's constantly plotting against us. No! Spoofy wouldn't do such a thing. What do you mean? She doesn't do just plotting. Spoofy doesn't do such a thing. Right? Oh, Spoof? You're innocent? Yes. See? See? She's innocent. I think. I believe you, Spoofy. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. You didn't call it WoW horror for nothing. But that's not even like, what do you do? Like, what do you? That's just torture. That's not even horror. That's just torture. That's just pure torture. Okay, wait. Who do we use next? Okay. All right. At least I hope that I can use those. Keeps killing Kia too. Have you killed Kia again, Spoofy? How many times do we have to tell you that Kia deserves to live too? Wait, did she die in the Sims playthrough? Hopefully not, right? Do horses die in the Sims 4? Hey, Ganil, hi, welcome in. How are you? Justice for Kia, yeah. It's what they all say. I mean, okay, but if you look at Spoofy's face, I mean, I don't know, there's like, I still need to change the boots, I think. And the hat too, by the way. Spoofy's face, just like, you can't not believe her, I suppose. Horses only die from old age in The Sims 4. Okay, well that's good. How do we know you're telling the truth? You let your Sims swim and then remove the ladder. Fun time. Oh, showing your age there, Revenger. Then again, it doesn't necessarily have to be like that because, of course, like Sims 1 got re-released. So, you know. Okay, but we're not going to do that now. We're going to go to... we're in the Broken Isles now. Yeah. We're going to go to Nighthold again. Still under 30? Okay, well, you're not... Well, okay. You're under 30? Okay. Okay, was that an option in later Sims then as well? Or were you just like... Yes, fine. Are you sure? How do we know? How do we know for sure? For all we know, Kia, like, you could be... Like... How do we know? How do we know for sure? We need proof. Proof of life. Would be, well, like the horse? Oh, you will never get out of that movie. You will never. Yeah, well, it is what it is, I guess. You make your bed, You're gonna sleep in it too. Wait, is that the... Yeah, okay, that's the English saying, right? What's the Dutch one? Who burns their butt needs to sit on the what's it called? The blisters. That's only a Dutch thing, isn't it? I think it's better than who makes their bed needs to sleep in it. I like it better when you burn your butt and then have to sit on the blisters. It's a bit, well, okay. Actually, in hindsight, that does sound a bit torturous. Let me just say that I am totally not for, like, you know, torturing anyone. So, you know, I'll go with the first one after all, because I'm a good person. So, you know. So I swear. Translates great though. It does, doesn't it? It does. Have to snack some Dutch proverbs. Yep. Unlike Spoofy, I'm not for torturing people. Yeah, exactly. I just yeah. No. I am totally yep. Exactly. What Yala says. Am I sure? Of course I am. What do you mean? Am I sure? Of course I am. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I be? Never tortured anyone. Okay, but is, like, when you say anyone, does that count for horses? Because it's like, would that be proper grammar? Because when we say, like, we have rules for that in Dutch, where animals are not on the same level as humans when it comes to referring to them, which is, I don't know, a bit weird. But so are you? Yeah, oh, including horse, of course you would say, yeah. I'm giving spooky vibes. So what do you mean? What do you mean? There's I don't know what you mean. Ritual human sacrifice. No, but that would mean that there's, like, that sounds cultish. No, we don't do that here. No. Sounded really sus. What do you mean? Sus? Would never. Never.
Let us speed you towards your fate.
Hi, Kia. This is your official statement that Kia is alive and well. You're totally not paid to say this. Hey, but at least you're alive. I mean, regardless if you're, like, you know, if you're paid for this, that doesn't matter. At least you're alive. Hi, Kia. How are you? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess Spoofy told the truth after all. Torture is okay if the other concerns... other consents to the torture. I mean... Thank you for the follow. Suspicious time to follow. I mean, I approve, but, you know... No, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are we sure Spoofy's not using Kia's account? I mean, that was my first thought as well, but I don't think that Spoofy has access to Kia's account.
How can it be so?
So would never lie. Sim. I love how Sim is coming out of lurk only to make Spoofy look bad.
In all the possible futures I scried,
I approve.
one in which you were victorious.
swear to God. I mean, I mean, what? Well, who is throwing shade? Wait, what are we? You're never safe from Sim. No. No, you're not. No. He makes way more typos than you. Okay, wow. Way to throw shade on Kia then. Okay.
Surrender.
I mean, obviously you're doing that for, you know, obvious. I mean, I'm not sure if I can trust you now. See. Also, you're good. Getting ready to have some guests over. Oh, nice. That sounds great. Any special occasion or just having, you know, just enjoying time together? Quests. Well, you'll have some quests over. You'll do some quests to get guests over. Is it spoofy? Oh my god. Wait, are you from the Netherlands? Because that would work then, wouldn't it? You wish it was you, right? Oh, Kia's in Finland. Oh yeah, okay, that's far away. That's far away. Nope, no luck. We soon though. I'll do it for you, Kia. In I don't know, 2 weeks, 2.5. Okay. Also, yeah. Kia has successfully survived a week at your house with Jin in her room without any harm being done to her. Just want to put that on the record. Okay, I see this being, yeah. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I can, okay, Kia, confirm, please. Having a neighbor and his partner over because you haven't met the partner yet. Just moving in with him, so your parents are curious. Fair. No, but okay, so without any harm being done to her doesn't necessarily mean that she's like, yeah, sure, she's alive. How about traumatized though, Spoopy? There's such a thing as trauma. Oh, hi Blingtron. Let me just get a present from you. Like it's just, you know, there's like it's not like, oh, either you're dead or alive. Like it's not that black and white, madam. But it sounds like like a fun time, Kia. I hope that she's nice. Otherwise that would be a bit like awkward, maybe. No harm was done to Jen, yeah. Well, and not to Kia. I mean, as long as everyone is okay, you know. My goodness. Next. It is cute, yeah. He's a nice neighbor, so it's alright. Ah, good. That's good. It's good to hear. And she can't be that bad, right? Imagine having a very nice neighbor and then like his partner is like the actual worst. And it's like, well, opinions and I don't know. Like, well, how is he so nice? And then choose. No, okay. I'm not gonna talk about people like that. I feel bad just thinking the thoughts. Suffering be worse than dying, some say. Okay, but no, but wait, hang on. But how would you know? How who's saying that even? Because and are you talking to ghosts, Red? Is that are you having a fun time with ghosts, and is it like, are they saying that dying is less bad? Exactly. Dying on the inside versus dying on the outside. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, inside, then you're a zombie, right? If you're dying on the inside, then you'd be a zombie. And then on the outside, wait, hang on. Okay, warm this off. And then on the outside, you'd just be dead. Maybe. We're also having a baby, so you sure do hope she's alive. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, they're having a baby. I do hope that, well, yeah, that would be good. Puppies like to crit hot chicks. I like this. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah. Well. Fingers crossed then. No, I'm sure it will be fine, right? I'm sure it will be fine. You meant dying on the inside being equal to suffering? Wait, but no. Wait, okay. We're getting technical here. Because okay, no, I'm not getting technical here. I'm just getting confused. Is all I am. Fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, well, if Spoof says so, then it must be true. Why do you keep installing letters? You may want to check Jin's mouth, see if she ate them. What do you think she'd be suffering? Wait, who? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm confused. Where do we? My brain. I'm suffering, I guess. Stephen making more times doesn't seem to be very convincing right now. I wasn't gonna say, but like, you know, she's kind of like, he's kind of telling the truth, so you know, it's like, yeah, no, yeah. Reboot with water. Oh, so that's gonna work. Actually, it might. Spoofy said she didn't kill Kia, so you replied it could be worse. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, you know, the fact that Spoofy's seeing it as that black and white, that's like a little bit sus, isn't it? A little, just a little.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Just,
the threads of fate
yeah.
led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
I just hope that will I survive? Okay. You know what? In hindsight, Spoofy, I think I already got something planned on like the 14th, so you know, I might just I cannot make it after all. I'm kidding. Oh god. What a coincidence. Oh, you also had something planned. Or
to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Can I borrow Jin instead? Do you think they allow cats in Korean barbecue place?
And my people endure. This is the thread that must be
Probably don't, right? Oh, maybe if it's an emotional support animal. You're going to the same thing. Oh, that's such a coincidence. Oh well, okay. Well, I guess we'll see each other there then.
Let us speed you towards your fate.
And we'll bring Jin too. Jin will be your date. I think that's fair, isn't it? I think they can allow that, right? If Jin is your supposed emotional support animal, then Jin can be your date. Totally fair, right? Because I'm bringing Gendo. Koreans eat some very interesting things. Did he eat cats? I don't know a lot about Korean food, I gotta be honest. Which is why, like, Spoofy's gonna tell me all about it. Now that you've helped to clear Spoofy's name, you gotta head to the store. Absolutely, yes. Thank you for, thank you for stopping by, Ikea. Thank you for joining in on this sus conversation and such. I hope you have a great time with your neighbors. I hope they're good. I hope that they are what you expect. Okay, that's not necessarily good. I hope that they are good neighbors, or that the partner is good, and that you will have a good time. Good luck at the store. It was good seeing you. Not sure about Koreans. The Chinese do and to live close. Yeah, but they're I don't know, their cultures are very different, I think. So I don't think that's something like just because the Chinese do that like a neighbor that like neighbor country does that as well. Like in the Netherlands we have very specific, or we have a particular things that we do, but that doesn't mean that Germany does, for example, or you know, Belgium, or so I'm not sure if that's a good argument there. Could tell, sorry about that, but I'm not sure if it's safe to stream. Then probably best to not do it. Yeah. Transfer to I mean, have fun. Oh my god. There are many differences in cuisine and culture between the South Asian cultures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that's like, I don't know, when I think about Vietnamese food, I don't necessarily. Sorry, I'll be right back.
The demon within! Is it even possible?
Sorry about that. My mom called. I forgot. I think I was just noticing, like, I forgot to like change the scene, but you know, it's fine. It's at least I'm muted, so that's phone is phoning. Yeah. Multitasking. I mean, all different language families. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Always be cataclysm while always be calling. Oh, that's like very wowsy, isn't it? We didn't get a mount, right? No, it would have popped up, I think. Yeah, no, okay. No mount. That's fine. Anyway. ABC, always be calling, always be clumsy, always buy components. Uh-huh. Yeah, she had some questions about the network. That I wasn't able to answer right now, but I'm gonna help with her. Gonna help her with it later. Wait, hang on. What happened? Sorry, I'm confused. Can I refresh this? Okay, my ad manager says that an ad starts in 1 hour and 9 minutes, which means that an ad must have ran while I was... No, okay. Okay, this is weird. Always be networking? Yeah, just try doing it off and on again. No, it was about a... She wanted basically to have another access point for tonight because of, well, reasons. Because we have a router in a different place in the house, and then we have the main router thing, but then she wanted to have a different one that she would have access to, like upstairs, but she we don't really have another router, so we cannot really do that. So that would have been difficult. So there's nothing necessarily wrong. It's just that she wanted something that I cannot make happen right now, unfortunately. Okay, this is the last option, I think. Well, I technically maybe the 50 level 51s, level 51s ones could do, but I'm not sure if they're strong enough. Yeah, but yeah, so like but that's all right. There's you know. Ooh. Sorry, I get distracted. Oh, was Gary an extra access point in my pocket? I mean, is that an access point in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Wait. I'm taking that way too literally now. Wait. Oh, I think I need to go to Asuna now. Both? Oh, Emma. Oh no, wait, I'm Horde. Fine. This is Horde. I never play my Horde characters, like, well, not a lot at least. Where do I... Okay, hang on. Here, right? Where's the portal to... Also...
What do you seek?
I'm not distracted. Fine, I'm not distracted. At all. What do you mean?
Salama Ashalanore. Shoreloran.
I'll do this later, I think. No, I'm doing this later. It's fine. Where is the portal? Orgrimmar. Oh, here it is, I think. I mean, I could have used my Hearthstone, but, you know. What a shame. Wait, what's the shame? Okay, so I would go to Asuna. That's here. And then from there, I will go to Suramar, I guess. Or maybe, you know, like fly up to Dalaran to get like the Hearthstone. Oh no, that would be difficult as well, I think. Well, it's fine. First we'll go to Suramar. But I almost never play Horde. I mean, you know, ever since I like well, not accidentally, but when I like well, let's just say that the mob, like since mob, I'm not really like inclined to join the Horde so much anymore. But then that was Garrosh, so who's the Horde leader in War Within? I don't even know. Do they even have a leader at this point? I don't know about the lore. One thing is, you do have an AP in your work bag, just in case. Fair. At plenty of times you didn't have enough LAN ports or cables with you at customers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It was just straight to the point. The lines were talking around it. Yeah, okay, but I like it when things are a bit like, well, depends. I do like straightforwardness. I also like when there's you know, you don't tell me like first thing that I join the Horde that I have to kill my own people. Like there could be a little bit of subtlety in that, right? Like you can be direct. You don't have to be rude. This is something Dutch people often confuse. They're like, "Oh, I'm just direct because I'm Dutch," you know. But it's like, no. There's a difference between being direct and being just plain rude. And now you're using your Dutchness as an excuse to be rude. So, you know. Anyway. Every time you hear War Within, you get confused. It's also an expansion in War... Oh, it is? It is an expansion in Warframe? Interesting. Didn't know that. Blood for the Blood Gods. Oh god, okay, now I have to like look that up. Blood for the Blood Gods. And then what came after that? Skulls for the Skull Throne, that's right. That's all I know, actually, but video I should watch from Platoon. Wow, it's funny about why the races joined. Okay. I mean, if you want to put, can you put it in the Discord, in the community Discord? Oh, see, level 70 is already... Well, it's not hard. Definitely not hard, but it's like... I'm sure if level 50 will be able to kill the boss. Maybe, by the way. It's not that hard, actually. And I also... Did I... No, I didn't... haven't used the other mage, right? I haven't used the Horde Mage yet. Okay, so we can do that one after this. What channel? I guess in... Oh, that's a good question, actually. I guess you could like put it in the WoW games channel, maybe, or... Or just chatting is also an option, by the way. I can just put it in just chatting or something.
My people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
Yeah.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us speed you towards
What's...
your fate.
Oh wait, hang on. Hide owned? I think that like Karazhan could be an interesting one to do still. But yeah. Oh, this isn't so bad actually. Maybe level 50 could do this.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
She sounds so arrogant. I mean, that's the point probably. I am far less limited. However, madam, you are stuck in Groundhog Day. And I am far less limited. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. There we go.
Possible. I was destined to win. In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
I am unless no more distractions. I have work to do.
Oh, this way.
I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan.
Oh, Gul'dan. It's Gul'dan.
Incarnate.
I always mispronounce the names. Again,
Like this.
I also had that with Sargeras. I thought it was Sargeras or something. I guess it's because it's not necessarily very English or something that I just don't... I cannot make sense of it.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared!
Okay. Please? Oh. I think. No. Okay, last attempt is gonna be with the other, Horde Mage. Wait, first send this one back to Orgrimmar. And then that mage, and then maybe some Warlock leveling? There's some other things that I still can do. Just need to figure out what I want to do. It's always a challenge here where there's wait. Okay, my ads manager is entirely confused now, it seems. And as am I actually. Because I should be getting ads now, I think. But I'm not sure if it like will suddenly do it like accidentally later on. So I'm gonna do that now just to be sure, because I need to pee anyway. So, and then we'll go do the last attempt. So I'll be right back. What? It's not 4, is it? Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was... Well. Oh, no! What happened? I will find you. And I will clean you. Are you... Strat. Oh. No. This is art. This is art. This is. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for. I accomplish this. I don't want to. What's this? Totally normal fix this game. Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? See, I think I communicated with. Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it would work the other way around. What? That worked? Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. Stop. No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. No. So, like, that's, you know. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience once again. Also forgot that laundry in, which is... I still need to get, like, the dry stuff out, but... Ugh. I actually need to write that down somewhere. No, wait. Hang on. Yes, I read that down on my to-do list that I'm actually keeping now, which I'm very proud of. Hey, future boy, hi! Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. There we go. Okay. Then the last attempt is gonna be on this one. Oh, and I want more candy. Thank you, Salmar. What? Oh. What kind of bike? Oh yeah, the dentist appointment. Did it go well? Or was it just or was it just you know, checking up? Checkup, periodic thing. It's a lot of orange. Can never have too much orange, right? Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, that's like, I kind of want that one. If only there was a live version of this. But you're more of a purple kind of person, Summer, right? Or not when it comes, maybe not when it comes to when it comes to bikes. It looks really cool though. No cavities. But you have a 30-year-old bridge that needs to be replaced. Right. And wait, so that was done now, or that was the diagnosis of today, or? No, there's probably also purple bikes, right? Seen what have I seen? I don't usually really see like purple bikes. I like purple a lot for the desktop, although it's just fun to have a couple of color schemes with different things for the change. Right, yeah, okay. It says Le Pierre, I think. No, wait, does it? Last piece? Oh, as in like laatste stuks. Yeah. It's a bit weird to... It's a bit of a weird thing to say though. Laatste stuks, as in like last pieces. I guess it could work. It's just, it seems weird for such bikes to use that kind of like terminology. But I don't know. Diagnosis today, you go back September 24th for the bridge. Right, good. Good, I hope does it hurt, or is it just like, is it to make sure that it's not gonna hurt? Good job on the dental care. Yeah, it can be a difficult thing sometimes, especially when, you know, when there's it can be a vicious circle in that sense, right? Where you need to take care of your teeth, then you struggle to take care of your teeth, therefore you don't go to the dentist because you maybe feel shame about like taking care of you, like not having taken care so well for your teeth, and then, you know, it spirals down, right? Or at least that can happen. It's difficult, dental care in that sense. Especially since it seems so like, I don't know. I feel like there are so many... Wait, why is there no one here? Am I in war mode? I'm in war mode. Ah, that makes sense. It's like, I don't know, somehow it seems like people just seem to like expect of everyone else that they're taking good care of their teeth, while that can be super difficult, especially when you're suffering from depression, or, you know, for people with ADHD it can be very difficult. And it's like, it's not necessarily an easy thing to do, so it's really good. So what made you wonder too, Infinity? Right. Does it seem similar to your language? You think that they do that for the bike shop performance? Yeah, but it's like more like the way that like the words being used there, not necessarily the message that they send with it, but more like the way the words. Maybe Spoofy has an opinion about that, because Spoofy is a communication expert, right? If you don't want to spoof, by the way, absolutely fine. There's just there's a link a little bit above, and it says laatste stuks. Is that something you would say on a website? Like the way you would describe it? Like with that, or would you like use other terminology, where you like use different words for it to get the same message across, basically. But feel free to ignore this, by the way, if you're, you know, just curious. Vivi has an opinion on everything. Yeah, she doesn't always have, like, she has too many opinions and not enough time in the day to express all of them, I think. Let's just stick. Let's just stick. It's multiple, right? Yeah, it's a bit strange wording. So that's strange for in German too, right? Bridge is just old and can tell the condition of the teeth under the bridge. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. So that's like double the double reason then, right? That you would also see the condition of the teeth and also just get a new bridge. Anyway, that's nice. It's far away though, 24th of September. It's like 2 months. Holy moly. Takes a long time then.
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then.
Then again, I guess that I think of my parents. They had a lot of stuff done to their teeth. I'm not even no. Then I guess that dental care is different in a lot of like different countries as well. And we have very good dental care in the Netherlands, so compared to, you know, other countries at least. Also in the terms of preventative care and everything, it's just we're really good with that. Or our dentists and our dental hygienists and everything, they're I am grateful for it, at least.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
But yeah, no, it is true though that Summer, yeah, it is like it is the FOMO thing where it's like, oh no, but otherwise I cannot buy it anymore, and this is the bike that I want. That though I don't necessarily feel there's a lot of people that would like an orange bike though. I mean, I would like all of them, but you know. I feel like a lot of people just like want a bit more of a neutral color, maybe. But maybe not. I don't know.
I am unstoppable. I will no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet.
Scarcity is a well-known marketing strategy to motivate people to buy. We often use several terms like beperkt is dus laatste voorraad, op is op. Nog maar X op voorraad. Right, last sticks often used to. Really? I've never seen it before, I think. Okay, so it is a common thing to say then, for, you know, a common alternative to. Because I have seen the ones that you mentioned before. Or like before that one. I've seen those more often. But interesting that one's used as well. Because it wouldn't necessarily, like, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's just like poorly translated, but I think Mantle is a Dutch store anyway, and I wouldn't know how to, like, what it would have been translated from then necessarily. But thank you, Biffy, for explaining. Interesting. Last is lowest. Yeah, correct. Once ordered. Wait. Oh, no luck. But we already got a lot of luck today, so that's all right. You once ordered a scooter with that some marketing like that. Safe to say you're bankrupt now. You never got the scooter. Oh no. Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry that you had to well, I was gonna say that you had to experience that, but like there's more than that, right? It's like you wait, did you get the money back though? Or was this just like fraud in a way? Like last few items, limited stock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so no more items will be available after these are gone, basically. You're a debt collector now. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm misunderstanding that one, I think. It's not good, is it? A debt collector? But so you didn't get the money back then? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to like laugh at that. Yeah, dying stock, it won't resupply. Usually yesteryear model stuff, for example. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, so we got that done. We did get 1 mount out of it. That's good. There's a lot of things that we can do. A lot of things that we can do. I want to do a little bit of leveling with the Warlock, I think. I'm not really understanding the Warlock well yet, so it's going to be a lot of practice, but it's curious. And then later on, well, there are a bunch of things that we can do still. But who knows? Like I'm still trying to like find a DPS class that like fits me. But Warlock is also, because I don't have a level 80 Warlock yet, or like a high level Warlock yet. Oh, this has 3 purposes actually. So I don't have a high level Warlock yet to get all of the tier tokens and such to use those on. I also am looking for a new DPS class. But also, this is a blood elf. No, a void elf, I mean. And that would also mean that we get an achievement if we get this one to level 60. This one though, oh my god. Oh, this reminds me, there's another thing that I want to do. Maybe we'll do that first. No. There's that like pet that I can get if I keep 1 million gold in my inventory. I might want to get that one first. You didn't get your money back, but the company that's handling bankruptcy put you on the list as a debt collector. Oh, like that. That's a debt collector. Right. Right. I hope it will all go well then in the end. You're gonna pack up and head to friends. Alrighty, Summer, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you as always. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the time with your friend and talk to you later. Keep seeing more and more items on Amazon that say only 3 or question mark left. It's hard to tell if this is false or to get people to buy. False to get people to buy. I mean, yeah. It's yes, probably both. No, I guess that yeah. Well, it depends, I guess, because I don't think that we're like in the EU. I think we have laws for that in the EU, but you're not in the EU, so that's yeah. I think there has to be a truth to it if you're gonna say something like that as a store here in the Netherlands at least, or in EU, I guess. Yeah. Warlock ... stuff dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. Or at least Affliction works like that, I think. What was I? Oh no, wait, Reputation, I think. Void Elf. No, wait, what was it? Oh no, wait, Void Elf is not a thing for this. Oh, I'm confused. I guess I just don't have a Void Elf yet. And now I do? Or is Void... Oh, no, wait. Void Elf is... Ah, I'm so confused. Hang on. Void Elf Heritage Armor. Oh. I guess that my Shadow Priest is also a Void Elf. Oh, I did not, like, do that well. That's fine. Whatever. Interesting way to word it. You don't think a big bike vendor would use such a short wording there? You've only seen while storage lasts there. Right, yeah. Yeah. Only 5 in stock, more to be delivered on a regular basis. Right, and then they don't say how much, like how long that will take. eBay and easy. You see. So you think they actually get live information from their supplier there? That could be, yeah, yeah. E-commerce would actually not be allowed to, as it would be false marketing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. There are some general rules to it. Are there items actually available, or are they already in someone's shopping cart while they still need to check out? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like they like sort of reserve, or like they sort of like hold items until someone, you know, to prevent you from like not being able to buy it anymore if someone else like put it in their cart. So they sort of like put a reservation on it when you have it in your cart, but only for like a limited amount of time, I think. Or at least, yeah. So I used to work for a store, like an online store. And that was part of the code as well, to do that specifically. Okay, the thing is with Warlocks is that dungeons are a bit like... It's a bit difficult to actually get this done, or like to learn it, because there's just not a lot of... Like, this works on bosses and everything. Or like on big packs and like, you know, packs that live for a longer period of time, I guess. But to like dot everything and then do the damage, it just takes a while, I think. But we can try at least. It's fine. Sure, it's because of COVID? Is that still a thing? Or that was back then, or... Oh, Etsy! Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And we weren't really shopping much during COVID. It was difficult to get stuff during COVID, wasn't it? Especially like, I remember gym stuff being incredibly expensive because everyone wanted home gyms all of a sudden because they couldn't go to like the actual gym. But the thing is that it's now still as expensive as it was. Today, welcome back. Add your brain cells. You have none and can't steal them. You can't steal them. So why do we need to hide then? Stock up on your toilet paper. Just use a what's it called? Hi Blake. Hello. Bidet. How do you pronounce that in English? I don't know. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? In case you steal them. Wait, I don't get it. I said bidet correctly, but I said it in like different ways. I'm confused. Do I want these? Please lead another way. Oh. I mean, it's not so hard, is it? We just go to the right, maybe? Oh, okay, that mage will, Oh shit, I have Omnicity on. I don't need Omnicity at the moment. Not on the Warlock, at least. Well, only the interrupts, I guess. Oh shit! Okay, it's fine. Oh! I see. I sometimes suck at understanding jokes anyway, so... Oh, there we go. Straight up level 19. Pat Sedu's absent brain cell. Oof. Okay, I'll look at the talent tree later. "30 minutes before your workday is over." How was the other how was the tryout day for the function that you were gonna get? Yeah, okay. I need to dot all of them, but I just do you think your jokes are just? I mean, well, I guess that a lot of people just, I don't know. Just I take jokes literally, right? So okay, let's see if I can, because by the time I've dotted everything, like they're all dead. So that, like, do I use one dot and then use the damage like spell, or do I, you know, it's like, or I just have to accept that right now I'm just not doing any damage. Hello, Sadu. It was a good idea of you to add a hello channel point redemption. Yep. Nope, stop. Okay, literally no damage. Fine. Brittany and Bib were talking about how about HC WoW, and you're feeling the itch again. Are you gonna play with them? Oh, I may have accidentally added a friend. It's what's Bernie? Like I saw Bernie's streams these days. What does she play? You think you'll like the job? The job part, but the person who is showing it is not that good at it. Sad part, you have to work with him for 5 more times. Oh shit. Oh, do I not have an interrupt yet? I guess not. I also don't have a I'm currently... Okay, here we go. There's a ring. Can use that one. Oh, the... Rip. Tank dead. What's I doing? I don't spend talent, and there's something I wanted to do just now. But now I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need to summon my demon. I don't know which one. I guess it's the Void Walker or something. Have to look at that. Did they start? Maybe, yeah. You haven't played that much video games lately. Baldur's Gate with Yuki currently. Various games beside that. Oh, right. Nice. Cool. Excellent stock. Why people have it in their shopping cart right now? So you presume they can just deduct the amount in shopping carts from the stock immediately. Yeah, it does depend on how the backend's working. There's just... because there's no guarantee that it's being bought, right? Some people just keep things in their shopping cart as a way of like, as a way of a wish list, maybe. So you cannot like deduct it from the stock because it's like they usually like put a timer on it, a cookie basically that expires after like 24 hours or 48 hours. Or depending on like, you know, I don't know the specifics, but so after that they will like this stuff will get removed from the cart again, and so the items will be free to reserve for other people, because otherwise you would be hijacking the stock basically. So yeah. Your dad does that, right? I mean, it's a useful way to do it, right? I don't know, again. I do love my wish lists, honestly. I don't use the shopping cart for it. Only for supermarkets. But that's because my supermarket, well, yeah, my supermarket like does that, but it's not because in the supermarkets do that differently. They don't reserve items that are put in shopping carts because they cannot control the, because it has to come from a particular store, so they have to like, they're dependent on the stock that is in that store. Nope. How do I... Oh. Okay. Whee! Now I forget that the one of the dots is permanent. Pretty good. Oh, I also have to remember that the spending spell doesn't always work. Okay. Nice. We also get some badges now. No, I'm gonna decline because I want to take a look at my talents first. Amazon hasn't removed them in the past, but you don't know about other stores because you don't do shopping elsewhere. Right. So I think in that sense, like they don't necessarily remove them from the cart. Maybe. Although it might happen that, depending on like what kind of item it is, might happen that it renews once you get to the site again. So once you renew the shopping cart, or when you like reload the shopping cart page, that it will like renew the cookie basically. Right. Let's see, talent points. See, hell color. Well, that doesn't really matter yet. Okay, I'm just looking at u.gg to see what I can use here. Kindle Malice, Malefic Rapture. That's this one, I think. Damage increased by 4%. Corruption damage increased by 10%. Okay. Already chose this one. What's this? Refreshing Agony with 10 or less seconds remaining deals 242 shadow damage to its target. Enemies within 10 yards. Okay, that's an interesting one. Corruption damage has a chance to cast your next Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul to deal 25% increased damage. Shadow Bolt is instead instant cast, and Drain Soul channels 50% faster when affected. Okay, that's something to use a weak aura for, I think. But I'm gonna like do these first. And then this one too. Next, Void Walker, Incubus, Succubus, Fellhunter, Felguard summon spells free and has its casting time reduced by 90%. Okay. Guess a lot of builds do use that one. Okay, but we'll look at that later, because what's this? Curse of Enfeeblement. Oh, these are curses. Grants access to the following abilities. Curse of Tongues. Forces the target to speak in demonic, increasing the casting time of all spells by 30% for 1 minute. Reduces the... Oh, see, I would love to play Warlock with in PvP. That would be hilarious. Like, these are so annoying to have. Reduces the target's movement speed by 50% for 12 seconds. Okay. Demonic Circle. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I wanna try that one, because I've seen that, but I've never really understand like what you do with it. But we'll see. Spellbook. Oh wait, this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this is a teleport. So you summon one and then you have a teleport to it. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know where to put this one at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna remove a few and see. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because otherwise I will get overwhelmed. See the corruption. Playing pretty purple class. I am very confused still. But it's okay. It's okay. We're, you know, just need some time to learn. Okay, so I know these are dots. I know this is a dot spell, or like a, this, is a cast to, like, that gets empowered by dots. Then you have the Shadow Bolt, which is a filler, I guess. And the Seed of Corruption embeds the demon seed in the enemy's target Enemy target that will explode after 11 seconds. Oh. Oh, this is, I see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put that one here. So this is basically then AoE. This is a purple named lady. There's so much purple in chat. Yeah, okay. This seems like... Wait, is this instant? No, it's not. It's a cast. Okay. You tried other colors, they never work on you. I mean, it's in the name, right? There's like... Demon. And... I mean, demon and purple just work together, I think. Hi, Frey. Welcome back. How's it going? Not enough orange. Let's go. Okay, so I'll keep these. Streamlab, I'll put that one here, actually. I can always, like, change them later on. Oh, wait, and I have to teleport. I'll put that there, and then I need to have the summon. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's like an instant. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I don't know where to put that one yet. You know what? I'm gonna like just keep them here for now. Maybe. Oh, apparently not. Gonna just got back from optician. I still work, but ordered new glasses. Oh, good. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, actually, let me just... Okay. What does it do? Removes all movement slowing effects. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Remind you need to put a note in your phone about when to pick them up. That's a good idea, yeah. 0.46 second cast pretty much instant. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a 10% cooldown. Okay, but I'm still like working on, you know what, I'm gonna just remove all of these for now. These curses, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but like I just need to learn first. Soulstone. Oh yeah, so the soulstone we can like, I don't know, put here maybe. No wait, that's sort of a combat rest as well. We can put that here maybe. Pop off until you get vile taint. I have no clue what that means. Health funnel sacrifices 25% of your maximum health to heal your summoned demon. Twice much over. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna remove that as well. Burning rush. Oh, this is the annoying movement speed thing. I'll keep that one here just in case. Hi existence, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Actually got a Twitch drop for WoW. You've never played it? Yeah. So it let's see. Shell. No, wait, back. This is the drop that you get. And you can like redeem it if you want it in game. But you get it automatically while watching the stream. Or while watching any WoW stream, basically. It's a talent. It's called Valtane. That does something you find out later. Okay. I'm curious. Just don't shower and it unlocks. Oh no. Oh no. It's this Swift Purple Griffin. I have that one probably, don't I? Hey, look, it's Bray, but different. Bree Pretty turtle shield. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. Okay, well, while we're waiting, apparently I have mail. Oh, I remember I have mail because there's I think there's tokens in there. Yeah, I'll leave them for now. Wait, are we level 20 now? 21 already. Holy moly, that's insane. Oh, why is this? It's not supposed to happen, I think. There we go. It's a little bit buggy sometimes. Also, look at like Tyvan's size here. I might like cameras over it, but like I don't think it's supposed to happen. You forgot about this add-on. Oh, it's great. They're doing a lot of new things with it, and it seems really cool. I'm really happy with it, honestly. Tyvan is big. Yeah, Tyvan is big. Like as a mount, is really big, isn't it? Like, look at that. He's a big boy. He's a good boy and a big boy. Already have so many. Wait, me? I don't. What do you mean? No. Well, I never have enough add-ons. Okay. Never enough. There was something I wanted to. Unobtainable raid mounts. Well, that's something I would want to know. Pre-launch event. Okay, these are all things that I cannot get anymore. Brewfest? Oh, that's something. Yeah. Okay, hang on. So there's a few Hearthstones that I still need, and one of them is the Brewfest one. This one is from Shadowlands. This one, I don't know. Also Shadowlands. Winterville, we'll get to that one as well. Also, but a Hearth Station is different. It's a different thing. However, Sashka, oh right, Shadowlands, and this one is also Shadowlands. Okay, so when is Brewfest? That's soon, right? Or am I I think I saw someone saying something about Brewfest. Wait, oh, there's the Eastern Kingdom Cup. Have I? Okay, I get so distracted here. Hang on. When is Brewfest? Free t-shirt day? I don't know when Brewfest is. Oh, existence meant demon. Right, okay, yeah. Your allotment never enough. I mean, that's how it works, right? Okay, let's see if I can get that Seed of Corruption going. Don't run so far ahead, sir! Oh, there we go. And instant level 22. Go. Hey, that's a lot more damage. You can't really see it. I'd have to like change the details position, but that's alright. Okay, I don't really need to use that one actually for one. You're going home already, Revenger. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you and it. And I'm very curious what you think about the books tomorrow. I hope you enjoy unpacking them. And have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Kind of mount you want to park on an An NPC or mailbox. Wait, what? Oh. Played though. But it was a, I think it was a thing. What's it called? It was a transmog thing. 20 September. Oh, okay. Good to know. Pink Elex? What do you think? Okay. Was that a boss? No, I don't think it was. Are they specifically from Brewfest? Right? Or something just for Brewfest? I did see a mount just now that. Oop. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing. Then I just finished the cast and then like they're already dead, so no damage at all. Oh, now we can. Okay. Unobtainable. There's this Brewfest RAM, but then there is Kodo and another RAM, apparently. Some quester activity had you consume enough brews to start seeing pink animals hopping around. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not a like a mount thing then. Oh no. Maybe I should use that. Hang on. There we go. Okay, this is very difficult. Keep track of the dots. Someone fell under. Oh! No, wait, is that the... Hang on. Just need to check. Profession other, I think it's... Oh no, that's like Felseed and the other one. Oh shit, it's bugged again. Hang on. There we go. Oh shit, it did not like dot all the other ones. Okay, it did. Stop. Okay, what does that need? It needs soul shards. How do I get soul shards? One soul shard. Okay, so that costs a soul shard. I need to take a look at that later. Okay, this is just another demon that I can spawn. Hi, Zemi. Or not Zemi, of course. Not a mom, but her BM hunters can tame it. What, the pink Elec? Oh shit, I'm rooted again. I wasn't so convinced. Wait, what was I not convinced about? I would definitely get an orange bike if it was in the brand that I wanted to be in. I would have bought it well, not instantly, but I would have bought it if I if it was a live. Oh. Oh no. I'm sure I have an interrupt at this point, right? Don't I? Maybe not. I don't think I've even spawned my demon, actually. Let's spawn a demon then. Or summon, I mean. Wait, why doesn't it work? We're still in combat. It is a nice bike, isn't it? Somebody stole a container you used to have on your desk to put in candy so you don't finish an entire bag in one go. Go find it again because you almost finished a bag of Haribo frogs. Wait, why are we standing here? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me just summon an imp. Oh, I already had an imp. Well, here's another imp. You thought I advocated for a more neutral color. No. I said that what I meant was that that most people like neutral colors in like their bikes, it seems. But like suddenly Dutch. No, I would like an orange one. Why are we standing here? I don't get it. Oh, 1 minute, you said. Well, it's already 1 minute, so. Take a scared to pull. It seems like it, doesn't it? No. Don't worry about it, Infinity. I understand the confusion. Taking a quick shower. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes you just gotta cool off like that. Also, does anyone have the infinite time reaver? Is it like, does it exist? I wonder if it exists. Drop twice in one run in Court of Stars? Really? My god. Jelly. Does what exists? Quick showers? No, the infinite time reaver. I bet Demon has it. Demon, do you have it? Around the time of medieval... Oh. Just as I wanted to go do some lore digging, he decides that we can finally continue. It's alright. Wait, what's going on? Where are we going? Why are we fighting here? It's very annoying. Your friend has over 8,000 attempts in time where he still doesn't have it. Oh, what? And Demon has it. Of course Demon has it. Demon deserves it, though. I mean, your friend deserves it as well. I don't. Not yet. I don't. Well, I don't know. the good thing about it is that I need a soul shard for that as well. Shit, I really need to figure out how to get how to get soul shards. I also need to really look at where my interests are. Not that it really matters in this kind of dungeon, but like, I don't know, it can be useful. Especially if the tank gets like, I don't know, stunned or something. Of course she has it, yeah. Stable affliction gives a soul shard if the target with it dies. Oh! Oh yeah. Agony damage sometimes generates 1 soul shard. Okay. I have to wait for it, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's one. Aha. Okay, cool. It's 25 already. Leave. And then I'm gonna like take a closer look. And I'm gonna eat my final strawberry. And it makes me a sad panda. No, it's not. I'm happy with it. Yeah, seems I mean. Or at least... Sorry. Or at least make it last until the 31st. So you have at least 2 more days. Like, do it a month. You know? But I guess it makes sense that they don't, but it's annoying. Honestly. Is that tank over leveled or have dungeons changed so half the trash can be pulled in one go? Well, funny thing, they were supposed to change it. They were supposed to change it in a way that it would be more difficult, but apparently it just doesn't work. So I don't know. I think they should just add a heroic version of time walking, honestly. Let's see. Corruption damage has a chance to cause your next channel or drain soul to deal 25% increased damage. Okay, we'll take that one and then this one as well. Refreshing agony with 10 or less seconds remaining deals shadow damage. That's nice. Okay, there's that, and then Increases the damage done by your primary pet by 5%. Increases Grimoire of Sacrifice damage by 10%. Attack speed, sure, we'll get attack speed as well. Wait, oh, now we have the curses. An immortal coil. Horrifies an enemy target into fleeing, incapacitating for 3 seconds, healing you for 20% of the maximum health. I guess this sort of like counts as a as an interrupt, right? Or would this be the interrupt? Because it's like 45 seconds. Oh no, it's incapacitating. It's not like interrupting the spell cast. Okay, we'll take the curses first. Sorry. Candy is like delicious, but it gets stuck everywhere. Yeah, okay. Increasing the cast time of all spells by 30% for 1 minute. Okay, that can be useful, but I'm gonna like throw them away for now. This one as well. Got all months you were missing, but still want to farm as many transmogs as possible during that time. Right, yeah. Oh yeah, there's transmog as well, of course, yeah. Never really think about that because everyone is like after the mounts, right? It gets more difficult on higher levels until you're maxing geared. Oh, time walking, you mean? Yeah. Well, that's fast. Revenger, welcome back. Well, 2 more levels to go. Oh, my Fell Hunter, okay. Oh, okay. So that's a 5.6 cast. So I would need to use that one. Okay, I currently have a imp. But if I do this one, then the imp would be... removed, and I would have this one. Okay. Spell lock, that one. Okay, that's useful. I need to change this a bit, hang on. Yeah, that's better. You're Dutch, you can bike fast on your normal everyday black bike. Fair. Fair. Our bikes are just normal bikes. And I feel like no one ever like, you know, like commute biking, we don't really count that as exercise either, right? Okay. Now let's see. A Warlock can only have 1 curse active per target. That's good to know. Subjugates the target demon up to level 26, forcing it to do your bidding for 10 minutes. Increases the time between an enemy's attacks by 20% for 2 minutes. This one seems pretty good, actually. Okay, so agony damage sometimes generates 1 soul shard, and this one... No, wait. Where, I know, it's Unstable Affliction, that's the one. Wait, why is it not visible here? Because it is a spell, right? Why is it not visible in my spellbook? You do, Bray? Okay, fair. You still need to do time walkings for badges and quests. Yeah, I didn't do that even with the like Legion. But actually I'm gonna hand in my quest right now because otherwise I will forget it. And then oh, wait, did I? Was it? This is quest? No, wait. Oh. Oh, you don't get that on this lower level, I guess. Oh, that's too bad, honestly. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna queue again. This is a protection thing. Yes, demon. You're biking as fast as you can on your crappy city bike to trigger speed traps. Nice. Demon, excuse me. You can't just come in here and like say such very nice things. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And you though, and you. I mean, I don't know what you look like, but seeing your personality, I'm sure you're a beautiful, beautiful person. You're so sweet. I'm confused. Why is the unstable affliction not in here? Or is it maybe a pet thing? No, it's not. Oh, I need this one on my bars. Okay, it still annoys me that there's a line here that's not correct. But oh, now it's showing. It's so weird. It's not a passive, is it? Like when you say hide passives, it was just confused, I guess, bugged, because it did show passives before, but then it only didn't show the unstable effect. I'm so confused. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody knows how demon looks. It's a mystery. Can have an idea of it, right? It's a little girl brain kicking in. Also, no one said demons have to be mean. True. I'm just like what would demons are usually mean, but why? Revive battle paths, very important ability. Oh, it is. Actually, let me oh no, they're actually good. I was leveling them. Actually, there might be pets that are not like are dead, maybe, but I don't know. They seem fine. But it is an important spell, yes. Mitch, hi Mitch. Hello, Mitch. Hi, Mitch. How are you? Only if one makes the mistake of playing a Okay, so if I click on Mitch's name, there's a few options, and it says ban Mitch streams, time out Mitch streams, warn.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Hi, nerd. Welcome. How are you doing? There's a few options there, but on mod, I mean that goes like, you know, that's well, I'll just move. Okay. Oh, it's this kind of person. It's a oh no, it's not a, it's the silver moon. It's fine. Okay, we'll just run after them then, I guess. But unmodding just happens when you ban or timeout, right? Yeah, it's free with the timeout. Need to drink. Succubi lure you in with their words before they show their true intentions. Hmm. Okay, well, this is great. This is fun dungeon. Mitch, how are you? It's good to see you. What's for dinner? Ooh. Oh. Potatoes. Meat, or, well, in my case, meat replacement. You see, this is why you don't do that. This is why you don't, like... Great idea, Tank. Great idea. Yeah, no, absolutely fantastic. Yeah. No, but I'm a demon hunter. I can do this. Is basically what he says. I'm gonna die too, by the way. Just FYI. Yeah. Great tanking, dude. Great tanking. Lol.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Existence, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. You can... Oh no. You can spend that anywhere, and you chose to do that here, and it's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your after watching. Yeah, thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. This, I mean, I don't know what this tank was thinking, honestly. I mean, a good tank would do that and would just stay alive, you know, regardless of what the other group does. I'm kind of inclined to just kick him, honestly. Oh, he's now... Okay, he's trying better now. He's trying, He's trying, I guess. Oh! Shit. Wait, I have a spell for... Okay, never mind. Okay, I have to get used to this. You're so kind sometimes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're okay. We soon started daycare today, so maybe you can get some work done. Oh, that sounds good. So you did make the mistake of starting Blueprints last week. Wait, what's Blueprint? Is that an anime? Looks of giants. And a distress beacon. Oh, I've seen this one before. I think I've done this one before too. Look, another good boy. A booby trap. Hi, is it booby? But sorry, I get very I get a bit distracted here. It seems yeah. So potatoes, meat, or well, in my case, meat replacement, and then veggies. I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of veggies we have today. Good ones. That's what I know. Oh, polymorph. Thank you so much. Oh no, I already know this one. But still, it's nice. It's nice to have. Oh shit, I don't have inventory space. Of course I don't. Hang on.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay, I'll just here.
Many farewell.
Oh, it's a game. Architectural puzzle game. You don't know how to describe it, but it's gonna eat as much as your time as Factorio. Well, as long as it's not as much as oxygen not included, I think you're safe, right? I will definitely enjoy it, Revenger. Well, how about you? What are you having for dinner? Same question for everyone else, by the way, who wants to share. Oh. Morphed. No, I'm doing the wrong things. Fine, it's fine. Ah. Okay, hang on. Did I not summon the Fell Hunter? I had the Fell Hunter. Oh, we'll see then. Later on, at least. Okay. What does new and improved mean? Is that's wordplay? Oh yeah, that has to do with the imp. Leftover lasagna. Oh, that sounds good. Tasty. Tasty. You don't think it'll take you 6 hours, but no promises. Base game is that your uncle has died and left you his house. Wait, hang on. Ha! Interrupted. Oh, we have friends. No. Sure, I have friends. I should have interrupted that one. Oh well. Fine, we have a good healer. Okay. Oh, nice neck. Let's go. It sounds really weird out of context, by the way. Uncle's died and left you his house, contingent on you finding the 46th room of his 45-room mansion. Trouble is, every time you open a door, you get a choice of 3 rooms to go into. They shift every time. Oh my god. That sounds... It could quickly become very frustrating. But it sounds fun. It does sound fun, honestly. Door romantic only inside. Oh, okay. Okay, that does sound good. Oh no. What's happening? Is that... Oh. Is the tank okay? I guess he is. Why am I still having my back screen open? Okay, so the thing is that I want to do like some kind of rotation, but there's just not enough health on these enemies to really get the rotation done, I guess. Yeah. So I guess it will become a little bit easier in that sense when there's when I'm higher level. So the packs live a little bit longer. Oh wait, here. Oh, wait, he got both. Okay. And also, I guess that it helps when the tree is full, that you have everything that you need, basically. Something I often forget, that there's just simply... Like, the tree is not filled yet, so there's a lot of stuff that you'd be missing. Oh, but I'm ending a walk. Alrighty. Mitch, have a good walk. Have a good lurk. Alright. Oh wait, did I not? Wait, I'm so confused sometimes. Okay. Oh, that also got us badges. Very nice. No, one person getting to room 46 with 18 or 28 hours of playtime. Oh, that's a lot of hours. I need to get some bags for this character. Can make them with my mage. Need to do it. Or I can, well, I can make like the, but I think actually the dragonfly bags are better than, you know, cheaper for the amount of for how much it costs. I guess we just don't really have a lot of damage. Or, well, I guess that the bosses, they did say that the bosses would get increased HP and everything. Nerd, have good meetings. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright. Doesn't really matter. I already have that one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Leave instance group. No, don't give up, Infinity. Absolutely. Absolutely don't give up. It's sure Mitch will read it later, and many wares. Like, I always have this issue as well, and like, but don't keep it, don't make that keep you from like responding to things. Hi Hampy. Hi. Oh wow. Hi. This is a nice voice. Hi Hampy, how are you? Welcome in. It's a tutorial, as Ko said. Really? Ah. I see. It's going well, Hampy. Thank you. Yeah. How are you? How have you recovered from the worst game in history? We have file? I suppose so. File taint. Unleashes a vile explosion at the target location, dealing 822 shadow damage over 10 seconds to 8 enemies within 10 yards, and applies agony and curse of exhaustion to them. Okay. Oh, I need to like choose this as well. Oh, is it hot there? Yeah. How hot is it? It's not that warm here. It's always weird when like the northern countries have like heat waves and everything. Stamina increased, always a good thing. Your health stone heals you for an additional 10% of your maximum health. Oh, dude, you get... I didn't know this. I didn't know that you would get, like, health back if a party or raid member uses a health stone. What the fuck? I didn't... What the heck? I didn't know that. That's insane. Okay, well, let's go. Okay, so Vile Taint. Was it the worst game in history though, or was it just a tribute? It's floating around 25 degrees Celsius at most times, even during evenings. Oh, okay, that's yeah, that can be something. Down Monk, love that. It was really the worst of all. It was really bad. It was really bad. Okay, so this is... Okay, I want to try this out. I think we have time for one more. I want to try it because this is just an AoE. And Curse of Exhaustion. That's the movement speed one, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, it depends. Not all tanks like this, I guess. I remember playing Frost Mage a lot, and then, you know, the tanks would just be annoyed that the trash would get slowed every time. Oh, I was gonna say, is auto pushing gonna like show, but is there a VOD? There is, I think there is VOD, right? Yeah. It was a really bad game. It was open world, but it was nothing to do with the open world. It was just there for like, we still don't know, like, still not clear what the reason for it was. But you know. Is what it is, I guess. What was it called again? Retribution something. Oh, I forget. I need to put these into... Oh, sorry, Gendo. It's fine. Gendo's in here anyway. Otherwise, sorry, Gendo. Right to Retribution. Yeah.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Annie!
Omnishift89 says, happy post-birthday. Cave Moye.
Cave Moye. Annie, thank you so much. Thank you for 58 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your app watching. And thank you for happy post-birthday. It was good. What's your favorite of all time? Game, you mean? Crash Bandicoot, I think. Yeah, let's just put these in the... Well, no, actually, those don't have to be there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for me, Crash Bandicoot, I think. Well, okay, I say that about World of Warcraft, honestly. I don't want to say how many hours I have in the game, but that like, yeah. Open world simulator, or open world game. Wait, that's a thing? You're good, Amni. Glad to hear it. And you have a good day. Was it okay at work? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm chilling, usual. Having good conversations about loads of stuff. Hi, Dreamt. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Settlers. Settlers was good. They're gonna reboot Settlers Online, I read. I really liked Settlers Online, and then they took it like down, and I was like, nah, sad. I've never played the original Settlers games, but the Settlers Online was a really fun one, and I think I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but they're gonna reboot it. Work was fine. You're glad you got a thumbs up for putting this ticket on hold. That you can't make any more progress on. Oh, that's nice. That's like, yeah, that will save you some time, right? I'm actually curious how... wait, wrong. Containers. How expensive bags are right now. Oh, I cannot afford this. Well, not right now, at least. I can take some from the guild bank, but I don't want to. It's alright. It's alright. We don't need it. There's also new Anno coming out. Also fun. Oh, I played a little bit of Anno, but
Salutations.
I haven't figured out yet just how. I think I like it. I'm just playing it wrong, maybe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Should I also... hang on. Oh, this is a... okay, this is a... an AoE thing like that. Okay. Okay, but... I'm confused. Ah! Okay. It's been a pain in the ass for weeks with how slow progress was. Oh, I'm glad that you're finally done with that then. Yeah. Sounds like your time is being saved now. Oh. Where did the tank go? Maybe it's dinner time. The thing that surprised you the most was how awesome the Settlers Online community was. I mean, I want to say, yeah, but I never actually interacted with the online community. And it's like... but it was a fun... oh. You don't get to pull... but I want to try out my... okay. No, wait, actually, my Vile Taint is for AoE, not for Tendrils. I missed out. Apparently I did. Well, maybe they'll come back once the game comes back. Is that really done? Just put on hold. Right, yeah. But like, at least you can spend your energy elsewhere, right? Probably for 3 weeks until someone comes back from holiday who may or may not know if something changed. Right. Everybody was so friendly. I mean, it's kind of a friendly game, isn't it? Like... oh, dude. Okay, well... guess we'll just continue. It's a welcome breather. Yeah, I'm glad. Really glad to hear that. Oh, okay. Wait. Are we? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, this is already the end, like... yeah, well, it's fine. No, it's not fine! No damage! No damage. Oh. Oh, it just brought more friends. That's alright. Forked lightning. Is that meant to be fucked? Forked. The fork. Decline. Nope. Nope, sir. I don't want to do another one. Oh, I'll help though. Yeah, it helped. Sorta. Okay, let's take a look at... Silence once more. Because that's a file taint. It's an action. It's a good thing. I like it. If only I was able to like use it properly, but you know. Reduce the cast time of Shadow Bolt by 15%, increases its damage by 40%. That's nice. Damage dealt by your spells and your demon by 3%. It's all good actually. Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul have a chance to trigger a Shadow Bolt volley, dealing 339 shadow damage to 5 enemies within 10 yards of your current target. Okay, I'll go with this one first. We'll get them in the end anyway, it doesn't matter. Horrifies. Oh yeah, that's the... Okay, I'll get that one as well, but I'll look at it later. I'm gonna remove that one as well. Okay. Let's see. This one we're gonna end stream because then dinner's ready soon. Just a sec. Oh. Maybe stream tomorrow? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. At least on Wednesday. Tomorrow depends on a few things. I want to go for a bike ride, but I also have an appointment. Probably, or, you know, pending. And then I think we're gonna, like, continue with the Warlock. And maybe do some other stuff, like, I don't know. There's a few other things that I want to do, like, in terms of achievements and mount hunting. So we're gonna do that as well. But at least on Wednesday, then. And, well, so also maybe tomorrow, but that might be a little bit later. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be a maybe stream, whatever kind of stream that may be. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. Streaming has become so much easier now that I can just play WoW on stream. It's just so nice. Just way more relaxing. Feels like a lot less effort. So that's nice. But we're gonna the end stream here, and then we're let's see. Yeah, and then we're gonna, like, I don't know, tomorrow or Wednesday, we'll have to see. You'll see if I'm live or not, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Can do World of Warcraft raiding. Usually a good thing. Usually a good idea, I think. Okay, so this person I met yesterday, or at least I lurked at yesterday. Oh, she painted her hair, or dyed her hair, it seems. Or am I wrong? I thought she had, like, blonde hair, but now she has pink hair. Or did she have pink hair yesterday? I don't remember. She has a birthday streamathon. I'm not sure when her birthday was, but considering it's close to mine, that's always a good thing, of course. So she's having a good time, it seems. Yeah, playing World of Warcraft. I'm not sure what she's doing at the moment. Just chilling, I think. Maybe queuing? I don't know. Right, so we're gonna go there. Hideout works fast enough. Yeah, true. Yeah. Existence, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hi Kenneth, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna end stream here. That means that we're gonna raid Valeria. Valeria is a World of Warcraft streamer as well. I say as well. I'm not officially a World of Warcraft player yet. She also does other stuff sometimes. She's a Swedish streamer. And like I said, having her birthday streamathon. So that's day 3. So that's it's gonna be fun. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Like I said, let's see. Ray and I had the same idea. Join in on raid if you want to. If you don't want to, that's also fine. I'm not your mom. I'm not going to tell you what to do. So think for yourself. I know you can do that. I know you have the option and the capability of thinking for yourself. So I trust that you do. Revenger, I appreciate you. I had a good time as well. I'm glad you had a good time as well. You can see why you have, because it was at the worst game of all time. Yeah, it was really bad. Lies. Okay. I see. Bray, I love that. Oh, that's not the right one. Hang on, Mom. Nice. You need to be spooned everything? Okay. I'll spoon you and raid then. Okay. Keep on believing you. Think for yourself and follow us in the raid, or you'll get no snackies. Yeah. That's basically what you can read in it as well. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? I don't think so. Thank you all so very much for everything. For the follows and for the subs and for the bits, for everything, for being here, for watching, for lurking, being your wonderful selves. See, I always anyway. Raid. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one. No, wait, it's not, because I can just copy paste. Ha. Got that option for a reason. Raid. Okay, so she's playing World of Warcraft as well, like I said. She's flying somewhere. I'm not okay. Anyway. So yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna say hi to her. For now, I'll spoil you a raid. I mean, maybe. Maybe tomorrow. It will be a bit later if that is the case. Probably. So, but you'll see, and you'll get a, you can get it, make a notification for it on Twitch, or enable the bell or whatever. Or in Discord you can subscribe to the ping for it, so that's an option. So so then you know when I go live. And then I'm also gonna make a monthly schedule, or a schedule for next month, I think, that I will publish in Discord at some point. So that's gonna happen, probably. For now, have a great day, have a great night, have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all very, very much for your support and for being your wonderful selves, and we'll see each other next time. Goodbye, everyone.